honestly on our way to go pick somebody up. We got some ducks in the middle of the road, or we'd be gone right now. Seriously, ducks have stopped traffic. This is ridiculous. This happens to be the dumbest shit ever. These ducks better be out of the way. All right, people are going. All right, so they're gone, thankfully. I'm gonna go pick up this lady who I never get anymore, so I'm actually glad I'm getting her. Obviously, we have our lady we pick up at 7:40, so I'm thinking I can get this one done and one more short one if they give it to me, and then I'll go pick up our nice cash ride, Miss Rosemary. And then today I'm feeling breakfast, so we're gonna be getting breakfast today, and it's probably gonna be at McDonald's. I'm not a big fan of McDonald's hash browns, so I'm gonna get like 2 sandwiches and a drink and call it a day for there. I thought about Wendy's, but sometimes Wendy's just doesn't hit the same. Like, sometimes they're good and sometimes their breakfast isn't. It just really depends. So I don't want to spend money on a breakfast that isn't good, so I'll just go with McDonald's. Yeah, McDonald's is kind of copy and paste, but at least I know what to expect from there, and McDonald's honestly is really never bad. So I mean, they're average, but you can be happy with that because you're not going to get bad food. Hold on 1 second, let me help her out. What's going on? What's about damn time? I had to see you wait for an Uber when I dropped off that lady that day. I'm like, hey,
why isn't he picking me up?
I know. You know how much
the Uber was 15 minutes away.
You know how much sense that would have made? I was already right here.
Yeah, it made too much sense for them.
Absolutely.
Because I was looking, I said, wait. That's what I was looking. I said, that's my house.
Yeah.
Because that man had me waiting 15 minutes.
Yeah.
And I was like, he's right here. Why didn't they give him my ride?
Absolutely. It would have made sense. I would have dropped. You know how many times I do that? Where I'll go, where I'm dropping a person off, they'll give me a ride where I'm picking up. I've literally at Martin's have had people switch it many times.
And I said, I should have canceled and see if he would have got it.
Absolutely.
First it was 3 minutes and then it went to 15.
Yeah, that's crazy.
I was so pissed that day. I said, look, I could have canceled and got a ride right away.
Absolutely. Be like, hey, I got money. Like, yeah, it sucks. Man, I tell you what, I got a lady, I've been taking a lady forever, and she finally like reached out. She was like, hey, because I can't say anything, right?
Right.
And she was like, man, I pay like X amount of dollars. She was like, if I give you $10 just to take me to work every morning, will you? I said, sure. And so that's what I do. I pick her up at like 7:30 or 7:40 and to take her across town is like 4 miles. But she got tired because like for her, like she was paying normal would be 11 or 12 bucks, which is okay. But I think she got tired of paying the surge prices when they would go up to like 17,
the other
18.
day mine said $16.
Yeah.
I said, hell to the no.
Yeah. So like she's guaranteed, and she would never get to work on time either. So not only was she, sometimes like you said, she'd have to wait for 15, 20 minutes on an Uber ride. So sometimes she was like, I'm late, I'm paying more than I want to. And she was like, and she was like, I like you. So yeah,
because normally my ride to go home would be $8.
Yeah.
Now it's $11, $12.
Yeah.
And I'm like, I'm paying it because shit, I want to go home.
Well, some of that makes sense because, like going up $1 or so because, gas prices, when they went up, like I think they went back down now, but, unfortunately, they never really changed the prices back once they put them somewhere. But when gas first went up, I understood why they charged an extra $1.50.
Right.
Because gas got all the way up to $4.30, $4.40.
When I started taking Uber, my
Yeah.
ride from home was $5.
Yeah, yeah.
And now it's 10. I'm like, okay.
Yeah.
But I gotta go to work and I gotta come home. So
No, absolutely.
I'm just not paying the $16.
No. And that's what the lady said, and that's why she, because again, I can't say anything to anybody, because like Uber made a rule, because I guess drivers like a year ago were like, them and the passengers were agreeing on something when the customer would get in the car, and they would instantly cancel the ride, and then they would just give the person cash or whatever, and they would keep doing. So Uber basically said, yeah, you can't do that, we will deactivate you. But what Uber said was, hey, if customers say something to you about it, about driving them, blah blah blah, that's okay. But you can't, like, basically they're saying you can't steal our customers. The customer has to, the customer has to be the one that instigates the whole thing. So like, I've watched a whole lot of things change on Uber too, like not just like I said the prices, but like the rules they had, like they were deactivating drivers left and right because of that. And like I get why they were, but I guess I would say, like, I guess if you paid people, like, because my pay's fine, I don't complain about my pay, but like other places it's not good. So like if you're gonna only pay somebody, like, I don't know, $7 to go 6 miles, like why would, and you know the rider paid 17, so why wouldn't they work something out where they're like, hey, like, yeah, you're only saving $2 or $3, but I'll do it for 10 or I'll do it for 15, whatever the case may be, just save a couple dollars and you're guaranteed the ride going forward, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
So like, I understood. It just, you gotta, if you took a little better care of some of the
driver.
Yeah, absolutely. Like, I don't think a lot of that happens, you know what I mean? And probably a lot of people would turn down customers because it does kind of mess up your flow to stop, to go do a cash ride, and then to get back on Uber, you know what I mean? It does kind of mess that up, messes your routine, your rhythm up, so to speak.
Yeah.
But like I said, I like taking people around. It's easy. And when it's 100 degrees outside and I don't gotta get out of my damn car, I mean, you can't beat that.
Hot as the mug out there.
So how the kids?
They're good.
Anything going on for the 4th?
No, nope. I'll be working.
That's what you got going on. Yeah, I'm doing a cookout and doing fireworks.
Oh Lordy, I wish I was like every holiday. Since I worked at Walmart, I've worked like every single holiday for the past 4 years. So this year I was saying I was gonna take the 4th off, but it's too late. Can't do it again because you got to put it in before they make the schedule. They already made the schedule, so I guess I'll do Christmas and Thanksgiving.
Of course.
I gotta do something.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Thank you, Mitch. This kid's been bothering me about these frozen pizzas. I'm like, oh, I forgot.
Now they're gonna be happy until they're like, want something else.
The only time they
have a good one. Thank you. You too. Hello, everybody. Thank you for coming. I'm obviously just got done that ride, as you guys could see. So, all right. So I would like to get one more shorty and then go pick up my lady cash ride, but I'm not sure that's gonna happen, and I'm honestly not sure I even have enough time. Because it's that, it'd have to be like super close on this side of town. It can't go to the other side of town. So if I can't get one on the side I'm on, then yeah, I am probably gonna be done for the 20 minutes it's gonna take me to get her and pick her up and drop her off. So, because it takes me about 15 minutes to drop her off from where we're at. Quick $10. It's a straight shot pretty much. The only reason why it takes 15 minutes instead of 10 minutes is because once you get to the downtown, traffic starts getting a little wonky. So let's see. Can we get another one? Thank you for whoever liked the live, and thank you for whoever is here. I appreciate it. Hope everyone's having a great day. I really appreciate that. We're just gonna try to have a great day. We're gonna work. I gotta later this afternoon, probably late afternoon, go buy a crock pot because we have one but need two. My thing is I will try to find out exactly where I need to put the crock pot, but one crock pot is gonna be to make my buffalo dip, and then the other one is going to be for meatballs. Also, my wife is going to bake the macaroni and cheese, clam dip, burgers, dogs. We got sodas and everything, obviously. Trying to think, do I have anything else? Good morning, Princessa. Oh yeah, you'll be getting out. You know, I'm trying to get one more short ride before I go take Miss Rosemary. Isaac, good morning, buddy. Thank you for coming in. Everyone, thank you for coming in. Thank you for liking the live. I appreciate everybody. We are going to try to do one more. If I can get it within the next like 2 or 3 minutes, and it's got to be quick on this side of town. If not, then this is gonna just be, I'm gonna go get Ms. Rosemary, and then when I drop her off, we're back on. But we're at 47:43 right now. You're packing in between gig work? Yeah. Well, you have until the end of July, but you got a lot to pack, I assume, to get ready. Yeah, we've done 7 trips. We're at 47:43. Hey, I was right, everybody, just to let everyone know, and I'll let Midwest Panther know later when he comes in. Remember Keyshawn, the guy I told you that it's awesome that he works 2 jobs, that he always tips me $10? Just like I knew he tipped me $10. I got it this morning. I mean, it came through last night when I was sleeping. But yeah. Yeah, I understand that. So he did tip the $10 like I knew he would. Good guy. It does look like we're not going to get another ride, and we're going to go do the cash ride in about 17 minutes. But like I said, I'm gonna try for about another 10 minutes, and then at the 10-minute mark, I gotta decide not to, so I can make sure I'm there for her on time. Everyone drop a comment down below, say hello, tell me where you're from, tell me what you do. We are an amazing community here. Yeah, moving always sucks, man. That's why I'm glad, knock on wood, like I said, we have the house we live in, so knock on wood, we never have to move again. So And honestly, my wife is still kind of making sure, unpacking and putting things exactly where they need to go. And we've lived here for almost 4 years, but with all the work that's been done in our basement, we also kind of had to sweet home Alabama. That's right. That's why a lot of our stuff is still packed up, is because we had to box everything up. Like all our pictures that were on the walls had to box them up because obviously walls were all removed. Yeah, it's crazy, but yeah, I live about 10 minutes away from Miss Rosemary, but so my wife, she's the one doing all that. She asked me to help her lift something heavy every now and again, and I will, but she kind of takes care of that type of stuff. I get involved when I have to. Preferably only when I have to. So give me 1 second, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go actually get a drink and use the bathroom, and then we're gonna go to Miss Rosemary. I've given up on trying to get another ride yet. All right, let's go get. Yeah, they're doing the same thing here. Yeah, that is pretty cool. All right, so we're gonna head to Miss Rosemary. I went ahead and turned off on Uber for now, obviously. I'm gonna go pick her up, take her where she's gotta go, and then obviously we are turn Uber back on and keep on trucking. Like I said, I gotta go get a crock pot today. I think I gotta get one more thing of cream cheese and probably another 12-pack of soda and maybe one more bag of chips. And I think we'll be fine for the 4th celebration. I think. We got to get fireworks tomorrow. It's going to be like the last 3. We got already a ton of fireworks. So we're going to get a couple smaller ones. And we are going to be good for the 4th. Probably spend about 60, 70 more bucks. But it's fun, man. I enjoy doing it. Like my family, like it was important to me to start a tradition because, you know, I didn't have a very good family-oriented upbringing. My grandma loved me, and she took care of me. But there wasn't a whole big emphasis on family. And I think that's partially because our family sucked. Parts of it. So it was important for me to do something, and I tried with the kids when they were younger, and you know, they did. We took them to the park for the 4th of July. We just never did anything because we didn't have the money to like cook or nothing like that. So now, in a different time in my life, I have the ability to cook. My wife grills at the house. I'm the one that kind of is her helper. So like, she's the slam dunk grill aficionado. I'm just the person that when she tells me to go do something, I go do it. And that's because I like to have my food and not mess it up. And I've tried to grill, and I've grilled before. It just, sometimes it hasn't turned out well. So I guess I kind of don't want to screw anything up, so I just don't. Everyone, don't forget to like. We are on our way to go get Ms. Rosemary. Love Ms. Rosemary. She's a funny old lady. Older, I'm saying old, but she's a funny lady. She might be about 5 or 10 years older than me, and that's probably about it. So she's definitely not old. She's too close to my age to be old. So calling her old, be calling myself old. And then she will be in the car. You'll get to see all that chit chat between me and her again like normal. And I'm also excited for my wife and I's anniversary. We have both decided, because we love, yeah, shout out to Miss Rosemary, because me and my wife decided, because we both love our daughter so much, we're going to bring her on our anniversary. We weren't going to originally, but this is the same time of the year, of the same place. 4 years ago, when we got married, my daughter was right there with us at 9 years old and got to do the winter wonderland in Ocean City, which was amazing and huge. And we figured that we would do a lot of, oh, you know, Pay would have loved this on the trip, so we just decided to bring her. Yep. Oh, absolutely. And I'm telling you right now, I don't do that. My wife is awesome. Like, I'm a very, very secure in my, like, I do a lot of the cleaning in the house, and I do a lot of the cooking when it comes to like inside cooking. But my wife, a couple things my wife does better than I would even attempt to. Her burgers, something to die for. She cooks a mean steak, and quesadillas and stuff like that. She's really good at them. What she will not try to do is she will not try to make everything else, because I do everything else great. So, but I won't even attempt the grill. She's too good at it. So we went and bought a propane tank, a second one yesterday. So, because we have one that is light, but we think it might run out during the cookout, and we don't want to have to turn it in when there's still something left. So just like, you know, we probably should have had always, we went and bought us a backup one. So now we have one full one, and one that will probably, this will probably be the last use, or will run out halfway through. So. One time I'm going to try some chicken, but what I'm going to do is I'm going to start cooking it inside, and then basically use the last 10 minutes to get the marks on it and everything, and cook it that way. All right, so we a little bit early. All right, so I'm going to put it in here. I will message Miss Rosemary and let her know I am here. So I am here for whenever you're ready. It's funny, I don't know why I message her, because every time I do, she's like, oh, I didn't see you message me. I'm like, yes, ma'am, of course I did. I just want to let you know I was here. Not to rush her, because, you know, it's all her. Like, if she gets to work on time, it won't be because of me. It'll be because she makes me wait. So. So do you hear the AC in your guys' side a lot? Because I could put the headphones in, but my fear is you won't be able to hear her anyways. So if you can't hear the people anyways because of the AC, then I'll just put the earphone in. Okay, very good. I'm assuming at some point you will, and I guess at that I'll ask you guys again and give you, because I mean it's on low right now. But I am almost positive at some point I'm gonna have to turn it up. All right, again, I don't know why I text Miss Rosemary. She ain't gonna answer me. She's gonna come back in the car and be like, "How long you been here?" And I'm gonna be like, "Miss Rosemary, I've been here for a minute." She'd be like, "Oh, I'm so sorry. I didn't even text us." She told me it goes on silent. Got you, brother. All right, cool. Well, I appreciate everyone coming so far this morning. I really do. It means a lot to me. And this is why the us talking to each other and you guys talking to each other helps the chat move some. That hopefully other people, when they come here, stop for a second and then they see people talk. Okay, and go from there. You know, like even Blue Jay, I love it. Blue Jay will come in, like the live, say, "Hey, sorry I can't be with you. I'm doing this," and then dip. Miss Lisa comes in probably 3 out of the 5 days, and one of the days she can't stay. She said, "Hey man, sorry, like the live, peace." That's what I was telling you 3 weeks ago when we started this again, that eventually we were going to get a core base back like we did. Coffee time. Yeah. My wife probably mad because I didn't make coffee, but my wife is off for the rest of the week. She got Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday off. So, well, she always gets Saturday, Sunday off, but she got Thursday, Friday off for the 4th. They're really caught up. So I think he's trying to give them an extra day or 2 off just so maybe they can get behind a little bit so they can have some steady work. Because yeah, they're behind, or they're way more than caught up. They're like moving at turtle's pace. So yeah, we are just waiting on Miss Rosemary. Yeah, I don't know if you were here earlier Midwest, but Keyshawn, the guy I told you, that he ended up tipping me the $10 like I was saying that he always does. The guy take to 2 different jobs. Yeah. And it came in last night while I was sleeping, so I saw it this morning. It came in and I saw it was from him. I was like, yep, that's what I thought. Did everyone have good days yesterday working? Princess, Panther, Isaac, everyone have great days working? Anybody else who isn't chatting, you guys have a good day working no matter what you're doing for work? Ms. Rosemary's son or wife's car is pretty nice. It's like a Ford Explorer. It's the newer version, so you know how the Explorers look so nice. What all do you got to get for the 4th that makes you all set? I was telling you what I was needing still: crock pot, bag of chips, cream cheese, soda. And then on tomorrow, we're gonna buy about 3 or 4 more small fireworks, and then we're good. And maybe not even that. We might just buy a couple. We might even not do that. I mean, honestly, I got 3 finale fireworks. So it's gonna be quite crazy. Really? I've never had Spark cancel in mid-order, so maybe that's why. But my second thing is, I've never had compensation pay on Spark, ever. Mainly bills? Nah, Trumps don't understand that. Guess who's here? Miss Rosemary. Yeah, I've had that too. Miss Rosemary.
Oh, good morning.
Good morning. How are you doing?
Good. You're welcome. America did good yesterday.
Uh-huh.
Oh, you watched the match?
Yeah, of course.
Oh.
But the bad news about the World Cup, though, the guy who got the red card suspended for the Belgium, the guy who scored the goal in the first period.
Yeah.
The Bolgon or whatever his name is. He's suspended for the next game.
But no problem.
I hope not.
They had a good team.
Yeah.
But they still win with the 10.
Yep.
With 10
Yep.
people, they still win.
Not only did we win, but we scored
We score.
with 1.
No, they play. They
Yep.
play. They miss a lot of goals.
Oh, we could have won 4-0.
For nothing.
I watched 2 get called back because of offsides by that much.
Yeah.
So, and then remember the one he also hit and it went off the top of the bar?
Yeah.
It skidded out.
It's skidded out.
Yeah.
It should have been 4-0.
Yep.
Oh.
So I hope we can win without that guy because, like I said, he won't be in the Belgium game on, I think it's Sunday or Monday.
No, America will win Belgium.
Yeah, I hope so.
Belgium played with Senegal yesterday, and the
Senegal.
day before yesterday.
Yep.
Senegal played. Belgium just won by luck.
Oh, I saw that.
Yes.
They had to come back.
They just went by luck because Senegal won them. They just qualified after just before 10 minutes.
Yep.
Oh, that was too sad for Senegal.
Yep. Yeah, it was some good soccer yesterday. Last night.
So good yesterday. Yep. Oh, watch it.
I'm telling you what, the game that's going to be good? England and Mexico.
Oh, England is playing with Mexico.
Yeah, and England looks like they could win it, and Mexico looks like they can get
win it.
Yeah, that's going to be a really good game, England versus Mexico.
Yeah.
Because both teams are playing, and guess what? It's in Mexico City.
Oh, Mexico have home advantage.
Yeah, Mexico has never lost in the World Cup at stadium.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, so it's going to be a good one.
It's going to be a strong game.
Yep.
The Americans played yesterday. Oh my God.
Oh yeah,
That's how we were shouting. Oh,
Yep.
oh.
Yep. Oh yeah. There, I got worried for a second because when the second half started, they got they got on our side of the field really easy for like the first 5 or 6 minutes. I saw them taking like 2 shots on goal in like the first 5 or 6 minutes of the second half, and they were pushing the ball real easy. And then finally the defense for the U.S. locked back in. But yeah, it was an easy game for the U.S. When you think like it should have been way worse than what it was. So it was an easy win.
It wasn't easy for them.
But I'm worried that our guy, he's one of our best players, obviously. Now he's suspended. It shouldn't even been a red card. He didn't, like, they're trying to say that he took his cleat basically and scraped it from his leg to his foot on purpose when the guy jumped in front of him and then their legs got tangled because the guy jumped in front of him. And what made me mad was they gave him a red card after looking at it on the camera.
They were supposed to give him a yellow card,
Yeah.
not red.
Yeah.
That's what we were saying. No, that was something for yellow card.
Yeah. There was some bad officiating yesterday in that game. I watched probably about 5 or 6 calls that I don't know, on both sides, that I'm not sure what the officials were thinking when they were giving a couple yellow cards to the players. Like, I thought both teams got a yellow card and shouldn't have.
Yeah.
The coach got a yellow card. Remember, that's when we scored the goal. Remember, because he got the yellow card and they put us in the penalty, like the penalty kick with everyone in front. Yeah. So like and they were doing good at the time. They were losing, but they had momentum, and for whatever reason, that coach lost his mind for the other team. Like, just went crazy.
Crazy. That coach was crazy. They got the yellow card. I said, "Wow, coach."
He's so bald. I could see his head start getting real red. He was getting real red.
It was a good day for America yesterday.
Yeah.
Oh, that match was strong.
Yep. I hope
they will still win. They will win Belgium.
Well,
when are they playing Belgium?
I think it's Sunday or Monday.
More Sunday or Monday.
Yeah, it's one of the two. Here's what I will tell you. You know, I think already we've had a successful World Cup.
Yeah.
Because we weren't supposed to win the group stage like we did. We played the first two games and already had the group stage locked up and had the best chance at the game against Bosnia for the first game, the worst of the teams to play, and scored so much. We've been a high scoring in this World Cup. So like no one expected us to make it past this part. So now that we have, but I think we have a good chance to make it to the Final Four. Like, I don't think we're going to win the World Cup, but I do think we can make it to the.
You can win the World Cup.
Yeah, but if you
changes.
Yeah, but I mean, if you make it to the Final Four, anyone can win it at that point. So, like, I do think Mexico and England, I'm glad they're playing each other because they were going to be two tough teams.
Yes.
Like that were going to be hard to beat. So I'm glad that one of them are going to beat the other one. That's where I go buy my fireworks.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh.
So I'm going to go buy
Friday,
some more.
Right? On the 4th is Friday.
Yeah. No, Saturday.
Oh, 4th is Saturday.
Yes, ma'am.
Oh, yeah. There's second.
Yes, ma'am. Trying to rush the 4th of July day early.
Well, they can't make us great again. People say, they were minimizing. They thought America could not win.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. No, they didn't.
America showed that we have a good team.
Yeah. Well, we finally were smart. We went and got a coach that's not from America. That he's an international coach, and he's coached 2 World Cup champion clubs. So he's won 2 World Cups as a coach. So he's a really good coach. And it's the first time U.S. has gotten a really, really good coach that's not from here. So that helps tremendously. Yeah. Because, I mean, I think that's why we struggled forever. Like, the last time we made it this far was in 2002.
Yeah, I saw it. I saw the analysis.
Yeah,
2002. That's 20-something years ago.
Like, we've had good teams since then. I just don't think we've had well-coached teams. They've kind of let our 2 or 3 stars just go play however they want. Instead of as a team, instead of as a unit, you have 2 or 3. You're telling your 2 or 3 superstars go win the game, and you can't do that when you're playing Argentina and Germany and all that in the 2000s. You know what I mean? Like, you just can't do it.
Argentina is a powerful team also.
Yeah, yeah, and I mean, Messi's coming off the bench for Argentina. Like that's a hell of a bench player to have. One of the greatest soccer players ever. Yeah. So, like, that's a pretty good thing to have.
What I know is that America will win which country again are they playing?
Huh?
America is playing with which country on Monday?
Belgium.
Belgium. I know what I know is that America will win Belgium.
Yeah, well, we played them 4 years ago in the World Cup. So we're familiar with
Belgium.
Yeah, and with this team, like, because they have a lot of the same team. Like, U.S. actually has a pretty new team.
Yeah.
So yeah, I hope, like I said, like, I'd love to see a World Cup victory. Like I'd love to see us win the World Cup, but we've done really well. I think we can beat Belgium, and then anything after that, we'll see. It don't even matter.
We'll keep it to God.
Yeah, absolutely. It don't even matter after that. We can go get beat 10-0 by England, and I won't even care at that point.
We don't know. America can take home advantage.
Yeah, I mean, we do have the home field.
Yeah.
We don't have to fly outside of the country. We are in the United States the whole time we're playing.
Well, yes.
So Mexico's got home field too.
Yes,
Because Mexico's
yes.
got some of their games in Mexico.
In Mexico.
So you had Canada, I think Canada got eliminated, right? Is Canada still in it?
I don't know.
But I know Canada had a home game up in Canada.
Oh, they're playing in Canada also.
Yeah, the three countries is U.S., Canada, and Mexico.
Okay.
Yeah, it's funny, like they're actually playing out in outside of San Francisco, and I lived about an hour away from there. Where the Santa Clara, I lived about an hour away from there.
Yeah.
Yeah, when I was growing up. So my mom said even in her town that's an hour away is super booked with like hotels and stuff.
I cried for Senegal.
Yeah, that was a tough one.
I cried for Senegal. That's the Senegal people. They cried.
Yeah, I mean
they try their best.
Yeah.
At the end, they just take the thing from. It was so sad.
Yeah, they couldn't hang on, which was sad.
No.
Because I thought for a minute there they were going to win.
Yes.
And they had the game under control.
Yes.
And then
until 15 minutes today.
Yep. And then all hell broke loose after that. Well, here's what I've been telling you. Belgium better play better against us than they did against Senegal, because if they play like that against us, they're going to lose pretty bad. They will lose 2-3-0. So I hope they play, and they probably will. Like, I hope they learn their lesson about playing that bad. I don't think they're going to have two bad games back to back like that, because usually in the knockout round, you don't get to play a bad game and still win.
Yeah.
So they got lucky. They played Senegal, who in the all grand scheme of things, the World Cup isn't that good of a team as compared to all your other teams and stuff like that. They're they're right there with like Bosnia as one of the lower ranked World Cup teams, but they still made it, so they're still good.
They're still good.
But they're just not as good as your top 20 countries. But anybody can beat anybody. Because all you need is one perfect game.
One perfect game.
Yep. And anyone can have it.
And now it's knockout. You don't win, you are going.
Yep.
South Africa win.
Yeah. Yeah.
You don't have it, you are going.
Yep. Yeah, I couldn't believe some of the teams that made it this year. Like that, it was crazy. Like I said, Bosnia. Like they're starting to become a better soccer team on the world stage. Senegal, that shocked me. I couldn't believe.
Yeah, Senegal started in the African Nation Cup. They won it. They won the Nation Cup.
Yep. Yeah. Yeah. So like.
They had a good team.
Absolutely.
And their coach is at Senegal. As they changed their coach to put the Senegal, their team went up.
Yep.
Till today.
But now look at Germany. Germany bounced before the 32. So like Germany's almost kind of lost their superpower. Like, like everyone looked at Germany as one of the top 5 soccer countries. And for the past 2 World Cups, they have struggled. Like they haven't made it out of the round of 32 this year. And they lost 3-0 in their round of 16 4 years ago. So they're not as good as they used to be.
Yeah. Team changes.
Yeah, yeah.
Some people get old, they bring new.
True. Yep. Yep. But Germany's been one of those teams for like the past 20 to 24 years that have just always hung around the top of
the top.
Yeah, so it was shocking to see this year them to get beaten penalty kicks by Paraguay.
Uruguay is not easy also with football.
No.
Because I love football. I always watch. I know all those countries. I
Yeah.
love football. And watch them. Uruguay is a very strong, powerful team.
Yep. Thank you so much.
Thank you.
I hope you have a wonderful day.
Yeah, same to you. We will see tomorrow,
Yes.
Friday, right?
Yes, ma'am.
Yeah, see you tomorrow.
Yes, ma'am.
Thank you so much for coming.
You're welcome. Thank you. Oh, congratulations on the 9-year Dasher anniversary, Isaac. That is awesome. Just turned Uber back on. Very good. We're taking more shopping. That will help tremendously, obviously. My wife is leaving. She is going somewhere. Just don't know where. Your 5-star record stands out. You built an impressive record. Stay supported with up to $500 per week covered in accident and medical. Yeah, I don't need that, guys, because you charge me more money for that, so sorry. All right, so Uber's back on. Let's cross our fingers. Let's start getting rides pretty quickly. Oh, that's crazy. That is nuts. Not surprising, but it is nuts. All right, so I am hoping that this one, of course, let me just go straight, because that's going to be a shit show, and I don't want people to have to wait on me, so. They tried to send me one as a match. It was 743 for like 3.7, 3.8 miles, which I'm completely okay with, but it's still matching, and yeah, I didn't get it. Now, they could send it directly to me, but something tells me I'm not sure they will. But let's go. Boscawen Gold and Silver Exchange, yeah. All right. Thank you, everybody. Don't forget to like the live, subscribe to the channel. We are just about to go do a ride, I'm sure, here very shortly. Just trying to get someone to give me a ride. I tried to match on one and they just didn't give it to me, so we are still going to try. Maybe I go get some breakfast first. Told you I was hungry. McDonald's seems like the thing I want today. So, but what I want, I have no idea. Let's look. I mean, it honestly, the easy one goes, you have the buy one, get one for $1 breakfast sandwich. It's $8 once I round up. So, I mean, that does seem like the easy one to go with. Yeah, that does seem like the easiest one to go with, so I just don't think I want to go to this McDonald's. It's right here. I would be super easy. I'm not a big fan of this McDonald's. And I couldn't tell you why so much. Is just I'm not vibing with some of the people there. Like, I used to DoorDash up here, and I didn't like the fact that a lot of people were like, I don't know, not very attentive and stuff like that. Hell yeah, that's awesome, buddy. Awesome. It does suck though, you were like almost done shopping it when it happened though, because that means somebody had to return the stuff, and you know, some of it, once it's in a cart, can't go back on the shelf like your cold stuff and everything, so it just sucks. But $20 is $20 for one. That's good. All right, green arrow going right or left. So we're gonna pass that McDonald's because yeah, not a fan. Yeah, that's awesome. That's what I love about everybody here, man. Everybody happy for everybody. Everybody shares their stories. We compare notes with the jobs we do, you know what I mean? And it's not just people for gig work that can come here. Everybody can come here because we all do much different things just other than gig work too. So we've got a great community here. We're building it one person at a time. And yeah, you guys, it means a lot to me that you guys show up. People, not patient. You know, anytime, Uber, you want to give me a ride, I understand. I will not stand in your way. Not at all. I'm all about that ride. Thank you very much. Come on, give it to me. You stuck yourself out in the middle of the road and then you're panicking because you can't get out. I got another one they're sending me. They just sent me a reservation. Let me see what it is. Is it for today? It's for 9:30, which is good. It's 12:57 for 2.6 miles. Tay Court to South Braddock Street. Let me see where Tay Court is. It's off Cincinnati Road. Okay. All right, so that's good. 9:30, I have a $12.50 ride set up. At 12 o'clock, I have a $12.40 ride set up. So at 2 different places, I have rides set up for like $25 total for 4 miles. I was hoping I was getting an order now, but that's so it's setting up for later, so that's good. Now, if we can get if we can get a ride now, that would be awesome. Like, now get me busy. You know, that's the most ideal thing. But until then, I will go buy myself 2 breakfast sandwiches. So I just don't know if I'm gonna do again 1 sausage and 1 McGriddle and 1 biscuit, or just 2 biscuits. I'm definitely not doing 2 McGriddles because they're just too sweet. Thank you, everybody. Come in and like the live. We are just waiting on a ride, everybody. Waiting on a ride. Once we get it, we will be on it, obviously. Yeah, I always don't like how they do those notifications for the some stores, select stores, because it seems like when those are out, it's like pulling teeth to get a good one from that store. You know what I mean? Like you'll get orders from there, but they'll be horrible or something. So yeah, it's like pulling teeth to get them.
Good morning, could you like to use your mobile today?
Yes, please.
Okay.
2452.
2452.
Yes.
Okay.
Can I get a sausage, egg, and cheese biscuit and a sausage, egg, and cheese McGriddle?
I'm sorry?
A sausage, egg, and cheese McGriddle.
Okay.
And that will be all.
Okay, please have the next with your totally 781.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Uh-huh. All right. So I ended up with the McGriddle and the biscuit. I just get afraid that the biscuit's going to be too dry. Like, one biscuit's dry, but not too dry, and the other one, 2 of them would be just too dry. But, so we got it. It's $7.81. I'm honestly surprised they didn't try to upsell me, which I 100% thought, you know, Ronald McDonald Charity. Would you like to do it? Mine are hit or miss. Like, in all honesty, like they are hit or miss. Like, so that's kind of why I also get a little nervous about them, because I'm just nervous I'll get like the batch that has like, you know, a little harder than it should have been or whatnot. So I would prefer, like I said, the sausage, egg, and cheese biscuits, but I got one. Because McGriddles were my thing. They just, as I've gotten older, I haven't liked sweets so much. Like, I don't like the sweets as much as I used to. So, like, I'll still eat it, but I can't eat two of them.
Buen día. Good morning.
Hello, good morning. Thank you. Have a good day. Yeah, it's kind of crazy they don't give pennies out anymore. They got rid of them. I still have a car full of them.
Good morning.
Good morning. Have a good day. All right, so we're good now. We got the food. The only thing we don't got is a ride. Yeah, eventually, but yes. My wife is asking if I'm going to Walmart today, so I wonder if there's something she sees we need for the 4th. Yeah, I know, R.I.P. Penny. Yep. Okay, we're gonna try to match with one, and we got it. And it's right around the corner. I love this guy. Send me a picture of the thing and I'll message you later about it. But just send me a picture. Yep, Tony is an awesome guy. He works at Walmart. You guys are gonna see him. He works at Walmart. He's a little shorter. He's a little person. I mean, I think technically he's a little person, but by like a half an inch. But an awesome guy. I talk to him when I come into Walmart because I take him to the Walmart I shop at. It's right by my house. He lives by my house, and the Walmart is by our house. Anything for my beautiful bride. All right. Let's see. I got my McGriddle. Thank you, everybody. Don't forget to like the live. I'd appreciate that so much. Anyone who hasn't and everybody who has. Don't forget to watch a video of mine. Just one. Hit the like button. That you have no idea how much that helps me make money on YouTube, but also gets my videos out there. And I have a video out there right now I made a week ago talking about Uber and how it punishes you for going on vacation. If everybody here could go watch that later and hit a like button and comment on there saying did it, so I know who you are, I would appreciate that very much. All right, Mr. Tony. Mr. Tony, and like literally he lives about a 3-minute walk to his job. He is one of the easier rides that I'll ever do. Because I can get here from my house in 2 minutes and then get him to work in 2 minutes. All I ask is be very careful. I do not want you to mess up your foot and you can't walk on the 4th of July, my love. Can't believe I'm gonna say this, but this McGriddle's a little dry. I didn't think that was possible. It's still edible, but it's just a little dry.
Morning.
What is going on, buddy?
8 o'clock in the morning.
It happens.
Yep.
All right, I assume we're heading to Wally World.
Yes, sir. You assumed correctly.
Yep. I tell you, your ride can't be any easier. This has got to be one of the easier rides I do.
I really lucked out with this place, man.
Yeah, because your job is literally, if the apocalypse happened and you had to walk to work, you could.
Yeah. There's a couple of drawbacks, but they're definitely worth it.
Okay.
So I rent from a friend.
Please use your seatbelt for your safety.
Yeah.
And he doesn't always stay there. He lives out in Nevada.
Okay.
But like he's home now.
Okay.
Him and his girlfriend.
Gotcha.
And they kind of take over
Yeah.
the fridge space, stuff in it. You know, it's their house, it's not mine.
Yeah, absolutely.
So, you know, you got to give and take.
Yeah, absolutely. I know they're about to start building up around where you're at too.
Yeah.
Like, it look like they might even connect a road into over on your end.
Oh, really?
Yeah, like into that. Yeah, pretty cool. Give another way in and out.
But the cool part is that he's got a place to go when he comes back this way,
Absolutely.
and I have a good place to live.
Absolutely. You guys get along pretty well and everything?
Yeah.
Good.
He's funny. He doesn't have a whole lot of money, but he's very well off.
Yeah.
Has his own business.
Yep.
Cheap motherfucker.
Yeah.
You know?
Yeah.
But
That's usually how that goes.
he's a friend, so
Yep.
I try not to bring up money too much.
Nope. Nope.
Him with bills.
You
Yeah,
like
he hollers with water bills high and you know, that kind of shit.
Yeah.
But take the good with the bad, right?
We'll just remind them how utilities are going up
Yeah.
in this place. It ain't just the usage. I'm starting to see bills go up with the same usage 2 years ago.
Yeah.
They're just running the rates up.
Up.
Absolutely. Absolutely.
But, you know, he would have to rent out his house to strangers
Yeah, and
in
that's
order
not
to keep it.
and that's not good either. So, well, brother man, it was nice seeing you again. I'm glad I finally got your ride.
Thanks for
Been
letting me
a while.
wine a little this morning.
Oh, you're good, brother man.
Take care.
Yeah, you too, buddy. Thank you, man. All right, so he's good. All right, so that was fun. I like him. Let's see what my wife said to what I said. Yeah, unfortunate. We got another one on the hook. Are you gonna give it to me? Again, these aren't like the greatest ones in the world, but they are going to. Yep. Hello from England. What's going on, buddy? Good luck against Mexico in the World Cup in a couple days. You guys got a hell of a soccer team or football team. Great team. But you guys got Mexico, who is amazingly good too this year. And if you wouldn't mind hitting the like button, Captain, and everybody else, I'd appreciate it. This person, it's not a verified. They're a 5.0. We're picking them up at Pet Boys. So they probably, I don't know if it's a man or a girl because the name is not the most, it doesn't let me know because it's just a weird name that I've never heard of. So not that it's weird, it's just a name I've never heard of. But we're gonna go pick them up and take them 2 miles across town. Thank you very much. You have a good day too. Thank you for coming in. It does mean a lot to me. Thank you, Captain. Thank you, Earl. I appreciate that, buddy. Really do. Man, we are killing it. We are. I mean, we're not killing it, but we're trying to stay busy, and it seems like we're trying to stay busy. And that's all I want, honestly, is just to stay busy. If I can stay busy, the money will come. The money's not coming if I'm not staying busy, though. That's for sure. And here is my person. First take. Okay, my bad. You go ahead. Hello.
Hi.
Pretty good. How are you doing?
I'm very well, thank you.
Guess he tried to pull out as I was trying to pull in.
Yeah.
Good thing.
My truck is over his car. That's why you didn't see it.
Oh, okay. Yeah. He didn't see me either.
Yeah, because my truck is big.
Did that Silverado?
Yeah.
That's your truck?
Yeah.
You coming to drop it off for some service?
For AC, you know.
Oh, the AC? You just, does it not work? Or you just getting it serviced to be better?
It's not working.
Please use your
Oh, okay.
seatbelt for your safety.
You know, it's hot.
No, absolutely. And it's gonna get hotter.
I think so. Yesterday when I drive was miserable.
Yeah. Well, hopefully they get it fixed and it won't cost you too much. The last time,
It's at 800 something.
I was about to say, the last time I got my AC fixed, it was $1,000. It was in my last car I had. It didn't work. It needed, they needed to fix it, but it also needed a new, it was something also, something new it needed also. But yeah, it cost me like $1,000 to fix it.
I think it's last year too. That's why. Maybe it's more.
Well, it's good. Yeah.
2013.
Yeah.
Maybe.
No, it's good to get them. It's good to get them serviced after like the summer. Like when you use it for like 3 or 4 months and it's going real big. They try to tell you to like get it serviced, but I mean that costs like $300 to get them serviced. So, like I get this serviced, but that's because it's under warranty. So like I'll go take mine to get it serviced after every summer, after like around October, November when I'm done using.
You drive a lot.
Yeah. So I like driving.
What time do you start driving?
I start about 5 Monday through Friday, but I stop like at 12.
Oh.
So I don't work all day. Like I make from 5 to 12 on our slow days, I'll make anywhere from 150 to like 180 in that.
That's good.
And then when it's busy, I'll make 200, 250 easy in that same amount of time. So it just,
You have to get up early.
yeah, because I like to be done early because I like to spend time with my family in the evening.
Oh,
Like
that's good.
my daughter, she's 13, so she goes to school.
Oh, it's
So when,
important.
yeah, so when she's home from school, like in not the summer because she's out, but like when school's in, when she's home, I like to be home with her. And my wife, she works 7 to 4:45. So when she's home, and then I cook. So like I do a lot of the cooking too.
Wow.
So like my wife, she'll do a couple things. She'll cook on the grill, and she'll make quesadillas. Everything else I make, everything.
You
So
like cooking?
yeah, I was raised by my grandmother and my aunt. So like I was raised by women, so they taught me how to cook. They taught me how to cook and clean.
That's a good advantage.
Yeah, and so I cook and clean a lot. My wife loves it. So I try to take care of the house before anyone even gets home. So this way, at least everything's
How many
done.
children you have?
We only have one that lives with us. I have 4, but they're all adults and live on their own.
You look young.
I am. I just started really young. Like I'm 42. I'll be 43 in August. But I'll tell you something crazy. My oldest daughter's 26. My next one is 25. My next one will be 23 in 2 days. And my last one is 13. Just turned 13, June 3rd. So yeah, I started really young. I was 16. So that's why I have 6 grandkids. Yeah. My oldest daughter has 4 kids, and my second daughter, she's pregnant with her second. So and I like to do things like we're doing at my house, I'm doing a big cookout and 4th of July fireworks. So I invited,
Oh,
yeah.
So this weekend.
Yep.
It'll be easy.
Yep. So I invited for the food. I invited because I can't invite everyone at the same time for the food. So I switch every year on which, because my one daughter comes with like 10 people. And that's just too many people for my house. But I told them you can come for the fireworks, and the next year she'll come for the food and the fireworks, and the other one will just come for the fireworks. You know what I mean? Because it's just a lot of people. We have a nice size house, but not that big. So
You live in Winchester?
yeah, I live over off of Valley Avenue. Over by, you know where Frederick Douglass the school is?
Oh yeah.
I live over in that neighborhood. Yeah, nice neighborhood, quiet, nice houses. And like we put solar on our house, so we have solar panels on our house.
Solar.
Yeah, me and my buddy did it because if you have somebody else do it, you're never gonna make your money.
You know how to do it by yourself?
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah.
cool.
Yeah, me and him both.
It's expensive.
Yeah, well, it wasn't for us because we did it. It only cost us $7,000. That's it. That's not a lot because like the companies try to charge you $40,000 to do it. It's no more than about $7,000, maybe $7,500 worth of equipment. They charge you $30,000 to do it. To do it.
That's why it's expensive.
Yeah, but you'll never make your money back off it doing it that way. No, because you have to switch panels.
Except electricity bill.
Yeah, but you'll still have to pay this company for
services.
and well, not just that, but you'll have to pay because if you say you make it on payments, right? The payments get more and more as
Interest.
yeah. So like your first payment will be say like $200. Your last payment will be like $1,000 because they balloon up as it goes further on. Kind of like the balloon mortgage rate. You know how those were back in the day? That's the same way they do that. But after 20 years, you have to change your panels off, and you have to spend another 4,000 or 5,000 to change your panels. So, yeah, absolutely. I got lucky. I know a buddy of mine who knew what he was doing. Where we at?
Oh, the big one.
Oh, the big one? Got you. I have a buddy who knew how to do it, and he taught me how to do it, and we did it together.
Lucky.
Yeah, we did it together. So
You prefer cash tip or online?
it doesn't matter. It does not matter. Absolutely, whichever's easy for you. It does not matter to me. Thank you very much. I appreciate you so much. You have a good day.
You too.
Thank you.
Nice talking to you.
Nice talking to you too. Have a good 4th of July. Yes, ma'am. Okay, I got another one. It's an organizational trip. It's a little more miles than I would do, but it's over by my house. That's why we're doing it. She gave me a $5 tip, by the way. So that's why we're doing it, is because it's over by my house and it's going to the hospital. No, I've been lucky. I haven't had nothing crazy happen while I've been working. So I have gotten very lucky because not everybody has that same story. I can already feel, I think this biscuit's going to be a little hard. I don't know. Maybe not. No, maybe not. No, that's good. But I think this person's going to the doctors at the hospital, like getting test run or something like that. It's a reservation ride and it's going to the hospital. So that tells me his Medicaid or insurance set up a ride so he can get back to and from there. I only take him to. Someone else will get his ride coming back. I mean, it could be me depending on how long his appointment is and stuff like that, but we'll see. We're not speeding in your neighborhood, sir. You're just trying to cross the street. That's very good. We are having a good morning. Like, we're staying busy, and that's all I can ask for. That's all I can ask for. Like, I'm not going to get too greedy about my money or nothing like that. First and foremost, I just want to stay busy. It's a nice little four-way. Hey, Princess, I didn't see her or nothing. Did you make it out? Anytime. Thank you. I was about to say, anytime I can get a green light, that would be awesome. My wife is taking our daughter to Dairy Queen for lunch today, I think. My daughter doesn't know that yet, so I'm sure she'll be super excited. They always get to do the cool things while I'm at work. So, oh well. They need to enjoy their time together as much as I need to enjoy my time with one of them individually, and honestly with my time by myself. So all right, Yeah. My mother-in-law says that. She loves their chicken baskets. Honestly, I've never eaten Dairy Queen food. I've always ate their ice cream, obviously, their blizzards. Back when I was in California, Dairy Queen was a West Coast thing. And I remember when I moved out here when I was a kid, I'm like, hey, can we go to Dairy Queen? And this was in Maryland and in Virginia. And people were like, what the fuck is a Dairy Queen? So, yeah, unfortunately, for about a decade, I never saw a Dairy Queen again. And when they finally brought it, I was a happy young adult by that point. Let's go. So yeah, we're gonna try to stay busy today. Honestly, we're gonna try to keep it going. Like that's the whole thing that makes a day not feel like a day that's horrible. Like I have no problem working zero, but when it's pulling teeth to get rides and I'm just sitting more than I'm not, even as I'm a pretty patient person, yeah, I have my boiling point. Wow, that's cool. Honest to God, I'm 42 years old. I've never heard of an outdoor, like, I've never heard of that. That's pretty cool, man. Hell yeah. Well, I'll tell you something funny. You know, you're as old as I am, Midwest. When I moved out here, when I was 8 years old, I moved to Maryland first. And I was out here with my Uncle Bob. And he blew my mind. He was like, hey, I bet you $5 we can go to the store and I can get eggs and milk and a pack of cigarettes and won't even have to get out of my car. I said, that's crazy talk. And he took me to this grocery, like this little corner store / grocery store that had a drive-thru. And he literally ordered all that through the drive-thru. Kind of blew my mind as an 8-year-old kid coming from California, where that was definitely not anywhere near. Only in America. But yeah, so that was kind of a crazy moment for me. All right, Mr. Andy, we are 5 minutes away from you. We're hitting every light that we come across, so that kind of stinks, but oh well. How many rides have I done today? This is number 10 on Uber. So again, my money to order isn't that good. My rides to dollars isn't all that great. We're probably averaging about $5.50 a ride, honestly. No, we're probably we're not much more, but we're averaging probably $6 a ride, which is okay. But we ain't getting rich doing it that way, I'll just say that. Yeah, that does suck. Like, in all honesty, like, we're getting rid of some of the most unique type stores / restaurants / themes that, you know, that we've ever had, and it original. And I hate to say nostalgia, because nostalgia would make it seem like, oh, you want something that failed. Because look, I don't think the old school Pizza Hut look ever failed. People just wanted to rebrand, and now everybody rebrands and it looks the same. So I'd like to see, and they're starting, you get some people that are starting to go back to the old Pizza Hut look. Like, again, because everybody rebrands now the same way. Everything looks the same. So I think we could stay. We could go back to some of our original theme stuff. What's going on again, Cameron? Mr. Scotland, how are you doing, brother? And don't forget to like the live when you come in. I appreciate you. No, yeah, but like that's what I mean. Like we could have kept some of our originality and things, but no, they want to make everything big and better and colorful and big and not everything has to be that way. Not everything has to be so cookie cutter. Like we had a McDonald's here. We called it the classic McDonald's about a decade ago. It was by a high school, but it had a jukebox. It looked like your 1970s, 1960s McDonald's. In all seriousness, it really did. And then they got rid of it, gutted it, and made it just look like a regular ass McDonald's. And I think that's a big fail. Like, go put a jukebox. Look, as bad as Waffle House can be, and I get that, Waffle House has a jukebox still in their place. Like, they have some of that old school vibe still in their stores. You know what I mean? And look, people like it. They really do. All right. 29. Okay, I've been here before. I've picked somebody up here before. Multiple different people, too. So, like, I have no idea who I'm getting today.
New message from Andy. Please call the...
So we're going to call the rider and see if Andy will answer the phone. This is hit or miss, these phone calls, whether they are here or not.
This Uber call is being recorded.
Sometimes they don't even have their voicemail set up. Okay, someone's coming. I just don't know if it's Andy. For Andy? All right. We're headed to Amherst Street? Okay. Yes, ma'am. Got you. How are you doing? Good? Good. Very good. Just trying to stay busy, you know? Look like they're building a new home right in front of that one. Homes on top of homes. Not enough sleep. You have a doctor's appointment today? No. I work until like 12. I work like about 6-7 hours, just depends. That's it. It's too much traffic to drive all day. Yes, we're doing a big cookout at my house, and my kids and grandkids and coming over.
Grandkids?
Yeah, 6.
Yeah, 6.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, because I was young when I had kids. I was 16. So like my children are 26, 25, about to be 24 in 2 days, and no, 23 in 2 days, and then 13, all girls. So, yeah. Shoot me.
You said 4 girls?
Yep. All girls. That was fun.
You planning having more?
No, I'm done. I'm too old. My 13-year-old is the last one. And then I am no more. Oh, do you? Yeah. Or later down the road, another one maybe? One more? Yeah. See, I was glad I had the first 3 pretty quickly, because, you know, they had someone to grow up with and hang out with because they're all close. And then I'm glad I had the last one so far apart, because there's a 10-year difference between her and her youngest sister. So like it's perfect when because they don't live at home. So like if my daughter wants to go with one sister, she can go with one sister, and then the next sister, and then the next sister. She has plenty of sisters that want to take her and spend time with you know? Are you doing anything for the 4th? Oh, that's cool. I miss being in California because my mom, she's American, right? But my mom is the best Mexican food cooker that you've ever. She makes like a lot of things from scratch. She's really good. But I miss like carne asada and beans and tortas and like.
And you let me food?
Hell yes. Like. Hell yeah, Mexican food's awesome, but not like the Mexican food around here because it's not really authentic Mexican. Like I like authentic Mexican food, and so I do miss California because that's where my mom is and that's where the good cooking is. Because I can cook a lot of food, but I can't cook Mexican.
That's what you did here in Manchester?
Yeah. It's weird. One of the best things I loved was pozole. I love that. Yeah. Yeah. No. I mean, I like that, but yeah, Mexican food is my favorite. But it better be. I'm half Mexican, so if it's not, we have a problem. No, my wife is American. No, I couldn't do that. I have too many. I couldn't do that. I am not getting cussed out and can't understand it all at the same time. Nope. And the funny thing I learned about the love language of Spanish is you can make something sound real sexy and be telling someone to go to hell. And they wouldn't know because they can't understand shit. And so that's, huh?
Get that later.
See, for me, like I can't speak Spanish very well, you know, but I can understand some of it, you know what I mean? More than I probably should be able, but I can understand a good bit. But I can't speak it that well. And I've tried. My daughter, I've taught all, my youngest one, my 13-year-old, I taught all my kids that they you know, you have Spanish heritage, you're Mexican, and she's the only one that was like really proud with it, and she's been taking Spanish since like 4th grade, and like she can speak some better Spanish than I can, and then she's just looking at me like I'm stupid, and she was like, I thought you were Mexican, Dad. I was like, yeah, I thought so too, maybe not. I ask my mom all the time jokingly, because when I was younger, I didn't really look Spanish. Like my wife says I'm starting to look Spanish the older I'm getting, like that I'm starting to look a little more Mexican. But like no one ever believed me when I was younger, because like I'm 6 foot tall. Like no one ever believed me that I was half Mexican, because I was tall, and because I couldn't speak.
Yeah, because the shirt is so short.
Every foot tall.
Oh, wow.
Like I got sisters that are taller than him, and what's funny is they all look Mexican, right? Except for me. I look white. They have the skin tone and everything. I'm the only one. I ask my mom all the time, I was like, you sure you didn't cheat on my dad with the milkman, and my dad ain't my dad? Are you sure I'm not white? She's like, cállate, mijo. I'm like, you shut up. I know what that means. So what is it? The hospital, right? Is it a cert? I know it's not the front. Is it the surgery center or around there?
Have you been to women's specialists?
I already know where you're going. Yep, gotcha.
Yeah.
Yep, my wife was there a lot.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Yep. They don't tell us the what it is anymore. They used to tell us, so. Yeah, that's still a fairly new school. My daughter went there the first year it opened. Yeah. Yep. It's an elementary school. Yep. My daughter, when she was 6, went there and it opened. That's when it opened, when she was 6. So it's been open 7 years now. Yep. Yeah. No. 2 moms. My first wife, she's the mother of my first 3 daughters, and my second wife, she's with this one, but I've raised her since she was born. She's been gone she's had issues, her mom, so she went away. That's okay, because she left her with the best person she could have. I've taken great care of her since she was born, and she would have never had a good life if she wasn't with me, you know? So, and I think her mom is starting to get a little better, and I told her maybe in a couple of years, if you continue to do good, maybe you and your daughter, who will then be 15 or 16, maybe then you guys can start to try to have some semblance of a relationship. So, because I've never went for her money. I never wanted her money, so no, I've never took her to court for child support, because I told her when our kid was born, I don't want your money. I want you to be a mom, or I just don't want you anything to do with it. So I didn't ask for no money, didn't go get no money, refused to get money. I'll do it on my own, you know what I mean? And then my wife and my daughter are close. They're really, really close. So she has everything she needs, you know what I mean? She's been raised by a lot of people who love her. Yeah, she had a way better, like, my family like hated each other, so like you couldn't tell my family even liked each other. So this is the building, right? Yep, 1870. Just making sure I got you to the right place. You're very welcome. I hope your doctor's appointment goes very well.
Thank you.
Yes, ma'am.
Thank you.
All right, thank you, you too. All right. All right, that was easy enough. Told you it was a little bit far, but that was because I had to go get the person. But very good. Like the ride, like the energy. Taking her to a doctor's appointment, very important. Make sure she's all good. All right, so let's try this again. Can we keep me with another ride? Keep me a little busy, some would say. So we had our Chinese food last night, Midwest, Isaac, everybody. For dinner tonight, I think I'm not making nothing. I think we are literally gonna just be like fend for ourselves tonight. There is a pizza I can make that I probably will pop in the oven. Whoever, let's see. Appreciate everyone coming in here. I really do. Thank you very much. We are going to head to my side of town. That's awesome. Yeah, I love it. Yeah, I think we're just doing regular run-of-the-mill food for the next day or two. Just nothing's, just whatever we have at the house, because we are loading up for the 4th. So we are going to do a ton of food. And I'm gonna be honest with you, I'm not sure we're gonna have any leftovers. And the main reason, honestly, is because we're only making single servings of everything. I mean, we're making 16 burgers. We're making 8 regular hot dogs, we're making 12 spicy sausages, but we're making like 1 serving of baked beans, 1 serving of deviled eggs, 1 serving of clam dip, stuff like that, the baked macaroni and cheese. So that's the one. We're doing pretty good. Thank you for coming in, Doge. Again, I appreciate you. I remember you from the other day. Michael Jackson's relative? Good to see you too, buddy. Come on, Uber. Let's get a ride. Let's get busy. Now, I'll get back on my side of town in about 1 minute when I get through this neighborhood. And it'll put me on my side of town, and that's probably when I'm in the best position to get a ride. So. Miss Lisa, how are you doing, ma'am? Thank you for coming in. Thank you for liking. Thank you for being here. How's work been? I know you've been busy. Very good. Hope you've been doing well. Hope the home care's been going well. No one's been getting on your nerves. You know, I got another one. I like this Paula lady. Their mileage is slightly high, but she's a good lady. So I'm gonna go ahead and take her because she's good people. She really is. Let's go. Yeah, this heat is no joke. That absolutely is a true statement. Yeah, these likes are helping the live out tremendously because we're starting to build a nice community here and we're starting to get more people to come through. And I think that single-handedly has a big part to do with it. So thank you all very much. It means a lot to me. Absolutely. I ain't got no pool, but you know, I'll go get my hot tub put and I'll go swim in that. No, I'm just playing. That's awesome. I wanted to put a pool. We would have put a pool, but we're on septic. So the lines, we couldn't put a pool on top of our septic lines. So Miss Paula, she's a good lady too. Like, she works at Navy Federal with my daughter and my son-in-law, but I mean, they don't know each other, but she's a pretty nice lady. I've been doing pretty good. I hope you've been doing good too. It could be ruining YouTube. Who knows? TikTok, I got a TikTok account too. I'm going to be honest with you. I have one, but I haven't been on it in years and years, but I got like 15,000 followers on it. This is the first time I've ever come here and I've been waiting on her that she hasn't been outside. That's kind of crazy. Yeah, work's been work. I'm doing a big cookout on the 4th of July, doing fireworks at my house. So everything couldn't be much better, you know? I'm alive. Everything's good. Yeah. No, absolutely it has. My ride is coming, Miss Paul. Miss Paul is an awesome rider. I think at first she was a little leery of me, but she's opened up to me a lot and we talk some here. A heat warning has been detected in your area. We encourage you to exercise caution, follow guidance. What is going on? How are you doing? Good. That's what I like to hear. Absolutely. We're doing a cookout at my house. I'm doing a whole bunch of fireworks. Yeah, me and the youngest kid, my wife has accused us of going above and beyond because I told my wife, I was like, hey, I'm gonna take our daughter this time, she's 13, to go buy fireworks. I was like, because she hasn't come with us for the past couple of years. She was like, all right, go ahead. And so like my daughter was like, hey, pick out a couple. And you know, I'm gonna claim ignorance, and she picked out like 3 on this back corner table, and I'm like, yeah, let's get them. And I got them and everything, and my wife looks at me the other day and she says, you think we've done too much? I was like, what are you talking about? She's like, you got 3 finale fireworks. I was like, well, it says opening ceremony, and she was like, yes. And then all of them say finale power. She was like, we have 3 fireworks that are the finales that are going on 5 minutes and just make the loudest noises.
We're doing it the best year because Navy Federal is making it a big deal that America's 250 years old. I don't believe that. I think it's older than that, but fine.
Yeah.
I guess.
That's what you want to put on paper.
I was like, whatever. I just think they just want to make it a big deal this year.
Yeah. So are you guys doing, I mean, is Navy Federal like doing anything up here?
We're closed on Friday. That's it.
She said we're closed.
That's it. That's all there's like, hey, here's a day off, y'all.
So that sucks, because you know what I would hope they would do, because a lot of businesses do it, because a lot of businesses don't close on the 4th, you know? Unfortunately, they're still working, like Home Depot Distribution Center. But what these companies do is they throw a couple girls out in their parking lot, and they throw a couple of the leadership people out there, and they throw some burgers and stuff on, and then so when you go on break on each shift, there's food there for you.
Don't worry, we're doing that.
Okay.
As the kitchen supervisor, we're making sure everybody gets free hot dogs and hamburgers and ice cream with apple pie today.
Okay.
We're just like, where's our grill party? No, we don't get none. We're grilling for the people.
Yeah, that's crazy.
I was just like, oh, okay.
That's crazy.
They can also just give us a little bonus, but it's okay.
I mean, money's good too.
Yeah, I can't complain.
No. Yeah. Are you doing anything for, like, I mean, because you work Saturday?
No.
No. So are you doing anything?
I'm just going to chill, watch cartoons, drink maybe a THC drink,
Yep.
because this is my anniversary weekend of 3 years sober. So
Congratulations.
I'm not doing that.
Absolutely awesome.
I used to get drunk as hell and be drunk until 4th of July was over, but it's fine.
See, like, I got so drunk, I couldn't even tell it was the 4th of July by the time I was
just
done.
know I looked up fireworks was happening. I was like, yay, and then it was over.
Yeah. Yeah, I have the occasional drink. Like, I'll have a drink or two on, because I'm like lighting all the fireworks and stuff, but I'm the same with you. I mean, I used to get so sloppy drunk. I'm surprised I still have fingers, because I've always lit fireworks off. But I've always been drunk, except for like the past, I don't know, 5-6 years.
Yeah, no, I don't think I ever lit off a big firework. I'll leave that to professionals.
Yep.
I don't think I'll move fast enough.
Yeah, they deem me the professional. So, I mean, here in Virginia, like, unfortunately, because I live in a neighborhood, but a nice neighborhood, I can only do so much. Obviously, like, you can't light the fireworks that leave the ground, but I've got the fireworks that will shoot up, connected to it, but shoot up about 20 feet into the air. So, I mean, yes, it's not going to leave the ground, but it still gets up a little bit, you know?
That's weird. What a weird rule.
Well, because I think they're worried that if you have a projectile firework go rogue, it could go hit a house. It could.
Yeah, and then all the trees that
Yeah.
people broke.
Yeah. So I mean, I get it, but here's the funny thing: is right on the West Virginia line. West Virginia sells all those fireworks, and they can't sell them to West Virginians. They can only sell them to Virginians.
That's weird.
Yep. And they know it's illegal in Virginia, but that's the only one they can sell it to. Yeah.
Or in PA, the amount of paperwork you have to like sign up for to get like the really loud big ones. I'm just like, I mean, they say in PA they can shoot those ones off there. And I'm like,
Yeah.
I don't know about that.
See, California, they're banned. Like, the only way you can do them in California is if it's like done by the state.
They're tired of them wildfires.
Yeah. Well, that's what kept happening too. Is like people would do the 4th and just
I said no, controlled only.
yeah. So they do it themselves, and that is it.
Like I said, good for everyone who can set those off. I can't set off. A sparkler scares me, so I'm okay.
Yeah. I wanted to start a tradition with my children. Like I said, I didn't have the very best of upbringings, so I wanted some positive traditions, not the hey, it's our yearly, our family don't like each other, no one's talking to each other tradition. You know what I mean? I wanted an actual good tradition.
Yeah, no, that's good. Makes kids have a childhood.
Yeah, and it was important to me because I didn't have very much of one. The childhood I had, I was on a Greyhound bus about 50, 60 times by myself, going from here to California, California to here, back and forth, from 8 to 15. Yeah. Yeah. And I was by myself. Like, how that was allowed by any of my
I'm
family.
saying.
2, how I didn't end up getting killed.
Or snatched.
Absolutely.
I don't know.
Like, I actually had people look like, now, those were some of the most memorable times I ever had. I met some of the coolest people that I ever could come across. I seen some wild ass shit. As a 9-year-old boy, I seen this stripper who had a tattoo of a frog and a lily pad on her, giving lap dances to half the damn bus in the back. Like, the things that I got to experience and see.
I always say people like that have a very good guardian angel because you can just go out into the wilderness and at least you're still in one piece.
Yeah, yeah. I should have. There a lot should have happened to me, and I'm glad. Obviously, it didn't. But yeah, my family. I don't know why they thought that was such a great idea, but
I didn't know you could even put an 8-year-old on a bus by themselves.
yep. Oh yeah. We were talking we're talking early '90s. It was a lawless world we lived in. Lawless world we lived in. I remember getting caught because you're not supposed to, and I did get caught once. And here's how ignorant my family was. I got caught like 2 hours away from where I was left, and they wouldn't send me back on the ground. They flew me back home, and then the funny thing is, then my family just flew me across the country, like a day later. Like, yeah, we want to get rid of you. Here we go, peace.
That's great.
Yeah, it was. Yeah, I remember the first time I got put on. My grandma, I was 8 years old. She gave me $50. Said, "Hey, spend it wisely." I get to Tennessee. There's this big ass arcade. I had to call my grandma to Western Union more money because I spent about $45 in the arcade. Only been going 12, 14 hours.
That's great.
She's like yelling at me. I'm like, I'm 8. What do you expect?
Yeah,
Like-
literally an arcade is like a kid casino.
Yeah, absolutely. And it had those little TVs you sit on that you put a quarter in,
That's what I'm saying.
and you get 20 minutes worth of TV time. Man, those are the times.
Well, I wouldn't even just like, you just had to see the arcade. Got
Yep,
it.
yep, absolutely. Well, again, Miss Ma'am, it was nice talking to you.
You too.
I hope you have a good 4th. Good luck.
You too.
Thank you very much.
Be safe.
I'm
Love
go-
your family.
Thank you so much. All right, so good news is I got another. Thank you very much for sending me the star. I appreciate that very much. Thank you so much. So we are going to pick up that scheduled ride that I have for 9:30. We'll be there in 6 minutes. And remember, it is, I think, like 2.4 miles for $12. So this was a pretty good ride. Thank you, everyone, coming in here and liking the live. Appreciate that. We got memberships if anyone wants to get one. We got them as cheap as, I think, $1.99, something like that. We got the best live that I ever done. A whole host of them with the Dashing Investor. That on the bottom one, it gets you that access. And it gets you some ways to hit some stickers in the chat. I think I got 4 or 5 right now in there. So, just in case. Back to 4 minutes away. We're picking up someone named Israel, and they are a 5-star, and they are verified. So, not that that means too much, but yeah, good to go. Hey, you're funny, Doge. I just saw that. No. Trust me, my car smells way, way good. I take really good care of my cards. Pristine. It doesn't quite look like the day I bought it, but it's pretty damn close. I have carpet cleaner, like a fabric cleaner I bring in here twice a week to do the seats, to make sure there's no like random smells in my seats, because you know, unfortunately, different people from different walks of life. We have 19 likes. We are 1 away from 20. That is awesome. Thank you so much, everybody. That I appreciate very much. I got a $4 tip from her. So that turned into $11.65. And we're at 81.37 right now. It's not great, but we're getting there. And then we also got a ride set up at 12 o'clock too still, so. And I'm hoping that's the perfect one. The 12 o'clock one could be my last one is what I hope. I hope I do pretty well leading up to then, that the 12 o'clock is just like, all right, then you're done. At least that's what I hope. We'll see. Yeah, I was wondering if she was going to talk at first, man. She got real quiet. The way I said, hey, how you doing? She just kind of, so I figured maybe she ain't in the mood to talk today. So what it seems like is she just needed a couple minutes to kind of clear her head or take a couple deep breaths or get herself together. But yeah, once she started talking, we were good to go from there. And like I said, I like her a lot. She's a really nice lady. And honestly, I think me and her have some similar backgrounds in our like growing up from the couple times me and her have talked. I appreciate the gift too. I really do. It means a lot to me. All right, so we are here, 104. Yep, right here. Wow, there's a Mustang, an electric Mustang in this car. I am surprised I am picking anyone up from here. I got an electric Mustang. That's a 2025. Maybe it's a kid or maybe they're, I don't know. But I'm here. My wife did message, I didn't see it. Hope all is well, buddy. Glad to see you're out. Good luck, and I hope you kill it. Alright. Okay, this is a scheduled ride. Yeah, I forgot I'm here early. 9:30. Just to let you know. Yeah, I forgot. I was here like, where is this guy at? But yeah. Maybe it's because she don't like to wake up. That's probably what I'm thinking too. All right. All right, I just messaged him and saying, whenever you're ready, I am here. I'm 8 minutes early. I just like to let them know I'm here, just in case maybe I can get them out here a couple minutes early. That would be good. Dogecoin 100 Air. That's an awesome name. Yeah, if I can just pull him out a couple minutes early, that's good. The next one I have too, yeah, that's an easy one. I am curious about the guy though, because the guy's name is, well, I won't say his name, but he has a 4.64 customer rating. So that does make me wonder. It's one of the lower ones. It's not exactly the lowest I've ever had, but it's one of the lowest ones I've had. But that one's a pretty easy one. It is 12. It's a 9. It says it's taking me 9 minutes to pick them up and drop them off. Is everyone okay so far today? Nope. On a side note, what does everyone think about Travis Kelce and Taylor Swift getting married at Madison Square Garden? Guess Mr. Israel is going to take every bit of his allotted time. I mean, that's why he, I assume that's why he put what he did. Yeah, sometimes they send you here earlier than it should be. Yeah. If this means he won't be on my football, or she won't be on my football screen so much, I'd be okay with it. They put her, I think last year you could tell they noticeably kept her off of TV a lot more, because I think they saw how the 1 year that she was on the TV every other play, that how angry your diehard football fans were getting. And they weren't getting enough of Taylor Swift, the Swifties come in and consistently watch football all the time. So they realized, hey, we could like alienate our regular football fans, and we're not going to get the Taylor Swift fans because they just care about Taylor Swift. Which I didn't know. It took a genius to figure that one out. My solar panels so far have done 3.5 production for the day. Since having this, I've saved 1,262 trees. Nice big house. We're only 45 seconds away from being here on time, and then I'll start getting the countdown will start happening. So yeah. It's going to be insane. I hope it's not on TV because I refuse to watch it, but God, knowing them, it's probably going to be on TV. They're probably going to sell tickets to it. It's going to be like the Eras Tour times 20 for a one-day marriage, or like a one-day wedding show. All right. I messaged him. He read it. He is now messaging me. He started writing back, but it just didn't come through. But it started to. So this is the only bad thing about getting a reserve, that you're on that same side of town when it comes up, then that means you're going to get there way early. And sometimes I can get the person out early, and then sometimes I can't even get the person out. Which is obviously what's going on here. I'm not sure why he's still not here. Man. It sucks because this drop-off is so close. Like, these are the occasional down points to the rideshare. This doesn't happen often. But I am curious why he didn't, he started to message me and then stopped. So, I would like to know why that happened. But, what's going on? How you doing? Welcome back. Thank you for coming. I appreciate you. I'm back for a long time now. This is my 3rd week back. If you wouldn't mind liking the live, get that 20th like. Let's go. How you been? I'm just waiting on a ride right now to come. The electric car? Beautiful. Beautiful. It's been going really well. Really good. Thank you for that like. I appreciate it. We're at 20. Let's go. Damn, it's that hot there, huh? Yeah, it's 100 here. Alright, I had to cancel the ride, but they paid me all of it. So, like, at least I got paid for it. They paid me the whole trip. It just, honestly, I would have much rather have done the ride, if I'm going to be completely honest with you. Like, that would have been better than that. So, it sucks. Yeah, damn right things are getting too expensive. Way expensive. So that one kind of stunk a little bit just because I waited so long. But again, like I said, sometimes these things happen. You just kind of got to roll with the punches. But I got the money. That's all I care about at the end of the day. And I got the full amount. I've never actually had that happen. I've never had a reservation ride where I went there and the person wasn't there. So I don't know what happened, but thank you for the like. I appreciate you. 21st like, let's go. It was okay. On to the next one, ladies and gentlemen. On to the next one. Princessa, you still around too? How's your day going? No, we don't have Giant Eagle in Virginia. No. No, we don't even have a Kroger. Well, we don't. Well, yeah. We have Kroger. I don't even know if we have Kroger in Virginia. Maybe we do. I know we don't have them anywhere near me. Like, we have, like, the Wegmans are big around us, but we don't have one here. Publix are big, and we're about to have one here. Never heard of the Giant Eagle. All right, back to this four-way. You guys have seen this a couple times today. Isaac, are you working right now? There you are. All right, well, that's not horrible. It sucks. It always sucks when you can't do fully orders because of something holding it back, you know? Because it's just money could have been there. But at least you got half. At least you got half. So there's something about this light that don't like me. I just want to get back in closer to my middle zone so I can get a ride. It's not very likely I get a ride a little bit out of my Middletown range. once I come over this bridge, I should be in range. Actually, I'm in range now. They're gonna give it to me? They did. All right. So we got one. We're going to pick up somebody, and I believe we're gonna probably take them somewhere over by Chick-fil-A or something. So somewhere around that neighborhood. I'm not exactly sure where. What was the item that was in desperate need? Let's go, everybody. Thank you all for being here. We're about to go pick up somebody. I believe this is going to be, let me see, number 12. It would have been 13, but I had that one. So yeah, this is number 12 of the day. I don't count the, not yet, I don't count the one that we did earlier for the cash. Yeah, I know. We got one. Right next door to it was the Red Roof Inn. I didn't see if you caught that one. You're going to see a lot of growth in this town, watching this town with me for the next, I don't know. This town's already grown so damn much. But look here up on the right. They've got it hiding, but they're about to build like a multiplex for the college. And it's going to have a bridge over top of it that are going to be able to get the kids from one side of the college to the next without the risk of them getting hit by cars and such. Where are we going? It does let me know now. Oh, we're taking Henry to El Ranchero. He's going to work. So I keep forgetting it's so early. It's not even 10 o'clock yet. Like it kind of feels like 12 or 1, but maybe that's just me. They're not decent. Most of them aren't decent. Most of them, I'll be honest with you, are... Yeah, they're just not decent. I mean, they're not horrible, but it's the people, you know? The people don't take very good care of the place they live because they would rather do other things. So, yeah. They were decent when I was younger, but they were still party flop places, and they still are. It's just they're older buildings nowadays. Like an example, the Super 8. A lot of the people who panhandle stay there. They make $300, $400, $500 panhandling, and they go stay at the Super 8 because they can get a Super 8 rate for like $70 a day. So, Pizza Hut coming up on my right. I don't think you'll get to see it. No. That's our city buses. I don't know about y'all's towns, but you tell me. Our city bus, you can, if you do it within 24 hours, you can actually request it to come to your house, and it will, for the same price as just a regular bus ride, which I believe is like $1.50 or $2 now. So like, you could go on an app and request it to come to your house for however much a regular bus ride costs. You just have to do it 24 hours in advance. But it only for the city. They don't go into the county or anything. It's just the city. They call them when ready for like Winchester, and then ready, just like, hey, whenever you're ready, we're here. I mean, they still have their regular bus routes, but they also now will go pick people up. Hell yeah, Princess, let's go. They're not on a highway. You know how you have like Interstate 81 and stuff? It's on Route 50. And Route 50 is, I mean, it goes a long ways. But that's what it's on. It's on a Route 50, Route 50, whatever you want to call it. Not the major highway, but it's the secondary highway, so to speak. That's the way we sometimes will go if we want to go the long way to Ocean City. Because Ocean City, you drive right into it on the 50 bridge. So, yeah. I think I've picked Henry up before. I'm almost certain I have. So, just not sure I've picked Henry from here. But I have picked Henry up. I hope Henry hurries up because I'm in the middle of the road and there's nowhere to park. So let me hit Henry with the I've arrived. Because there you go. That's what I mean. I got hit. Cars just be coming through here, obviously, man. So I hit him with the I've arrived. I'm gonna go flip the hell around, and when I see him pop out, I'll drive across and he can get in. But like, this is the problem when you live in one of these streets that there's only one road big enough for one car at a time. So. Finally, he's coming. So we're going to poke our heads back down. All right. What's going on, buddy? Henry?
How are you?
Not too bad. Heading to the El Rancho? Yeah, of course.
It'll be fun. Half
Yeah.
day. Half day.
Yeah. Oh, half day?
Yeah.
That's
No,
good.
No, it's gonna be hot.
Oh yeah, hell yeah, it's gonna be hot. Be too hot. I think it's already like 90 something. It's supposed to be 100.
I think it's gonna be hot.
But no, it is. It's gonna be 100 and I think 101 today. But it's gonna feel like 105.
Yeah. It'll be bad.
Yeah. I'm gonna be in my car with the air conditioner. Yeah. You got any plans for the 4th of July?
No, not yet.
Not yet.
I don't know if I have to work or not.
Oh, okay.
They were talking about opening stuff.
Oh, shit.
But they said so they might close early. So I might show up to work early.
Yeah.
It's 50-50 now.
Yep. Yeah, we're gonna do fireworks and some food. Cookout.
Yeah, cookout.
Yep.
I don't think people want to be in the restaurant.
No, but everyone wants to either be inside or doing cookout in water, drinking beer, doing fireworks, stuff like that. I'm gonna work in the morning and then in the afternoon I'm gonna take off and start getting things ready for the cookout and stuff. Think you'd be busy today at work?
I don't know. I know sometimes it is, sometimes it's not.
Well, I know some people are off of work for the week now. Like my wife, she works at a warehouse, and they've closed her warehouse down for the whole week, rest of the week. So I know there's some other companies that have let their people off starting today. So I was wondering if you guys be busier because more people are off.
So I guess we might be busy.
Yeah.
We were kind of a little bit busy yesterday.
For you.
Last night.
Oh, okay.
That was good. So I guess we could be busy today.
Yeah. Why not? You work in the kitchen?
No.
No. Cool. You know the kitchen gonna be crazy.
There's the oven, 2 ovens, stove, the grill,
Yeah.
fryers.
No, thank you. Too hot.
And
Yeah, I know. I used to work in the kitchen a lot. And there is no kitchen that's cool in the summertime.
I used to work in the kitchen
Thank God. Everyone else gonna be sweating up a storm in there.
Summertime, way too hot.
Yeah.
Wintertime,
Way too cold. Yeah. Be like, cook something so we can be warm. 2 trucks. Both of you get your food.
Today early.
Yeah. Of course they're early. All right, brother, man.
Yeah. All right. Thank you.
Hey, you're welcome, man. You have a great day, buddy.
Good day too.
Thank you, man. All right. It is cold in my car, that's how. It is not hot. I'm wearing a seatbelt. Yeah, it's a nice one here too. They just got those. Now there's like 3 or 4 hotels on that strip that aren't like that. It's just the Super 8 and the Red Roof Inn are your no-tell motels, because there's a La Quinta there, that's pretty good. There's a Candlewood Suites right there, that's really good. Yeah. Not turning. Wonder how everything at my house is going. Has to be going good, because I ain't heard nothing crazy. Just the, hey, can you get this, and what are we doing for that messages. Nothing bad, nothing like my daughter and my wife are at each other. And I gotta go play referee. Shit, sometimes me and my daughter and my wife gotta play referee. It's like good cop, bad cop. We're just not sure who the good cop and bad cop is sometimes. Holy joke, my wife took in all the recycling and trash can. She knows how much that means to me, because she knows that annoys me. And she brought them all in. See, this is why I love my wife. She does little things like that make me happy. All right, give me 1 second. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go put a couple things in my trash can and go check and make sure everything's good. Right back. Yeah, yep. All right, I'll talk to you later. Let me know if you find one. Sorry about that, ladies and gentlemen. My mother's leaving. So my daughter is with my wife. They're together. They're going to the library because they love the library. And then they're going to hospice shops to go shopping. My mom is going to a thrift store for me to go look for a crock pot because I need a second one because I'm making, well, my wife is making meatballs and I'm making the buffalo dip. So we need 2 crock pots. So got 21 likes. Hell yes. Thank you all very much. I know Panther, Lisa, Isaac, Princess, like you guys are my regulars. We're starting to get Doge coin in here a little bit more. Like, thank you all very much. Like, we are building this. And it's because of you. So thank you all. All right. We need to get some more, man. We need to get some more. So I have decided when me and my wife and now my daughter go to Ocean City that I'm going to set the phone up on here and we're just going to let it roll on our trip. We'll bounce in with some commentary and all that jazz and stuff like that from time to time, but I think that's what we're going to do. We're going to live our trip from here to Ocean City. And then I'm going to start doing videos and stuff down there, like, obviously, and make some vacation videos. Let me thank my wife, by the way, because that really meant a lot to me. Thank you, my love. I saw you put the recycling bin in the trash can. That means a lot to me. You're the best. Excuse me, pig. Maybe you guys were talking about the person in my car that wasn't wearing the seatbelt. Because my thing would be annoying me if I wasn't wearing mine. So as you can see, traffic is starting to get out here. The car in front of me is from New York City. All right, we got one, maybe. Are they gonna give it to me? This is literally like 1.1 miles if it gives it to me. Like, I am close to the pickup and the drop off at the same time. There it is. Got it. All right, cool. Kayla, yeah, absolutely. I was about to say, if you don't give that to me, we've got a problem. Because I am the closest. No one's closer to her than her. Like, I am the closest person to her. Oh, I know where I'm going here. Yeah, I've picked her up before. Yep, I know exactly where we're going. I think I know where. You know, I may be wrong, so I'm gonna flip this around. There is a slight chance that I'm wrong about what I think. I doubt it, but there could be. So let me go flip around, and I will try to. Okay, of course, I try to go in someone's driveway to flip around, and then what happens? Cars around me galore. So, all right, I'm pretty sure I picked her up before, but it has given me a different way to get there. So let's. Was I right or was I wrong? Okay. There's the. There she is. There she is. There she is. There she is. That's all right. We're going to pull around. And there she is. Yep, got it. I was wrong and right. One building off. Same right side, just one building off. Sorry about that. Apparently I've lost my mind.
Oh, no, you're fine.
Yeah, apparently. No, what it is I swear there's another lady almost the same name. I thought it was this building, but then it was saying a different place, so I literally lost my mind. So, hi.
Thank you.
It's your Uber driver. Crazy guy. No, we're headed to Virginia Vision Therapy Center?
Yes.
Okay. Is that
Please
like
use
the-
your seatbelt for your
on the
safety.
right in that little park, industrial or
Yeah, like with the.
bricks?
Mhm.
Okay, I got you. I was going to come up with the words, I promise. All I could come up with was brick.
Yeah, a lot of bricks.
Yeah. You that brick thing, you know, the bricks. You know.
Yeah.
How's your day going?
Good so far. How's your day?
You know, the sun seems to be getting to the moon.
Yeah. It's gonna be hot today.
Yeah, I know. That's kind of why I'm glad I work in the car. Eventually, I'm going to have to really get this AC cranking, I'm sure. For now, it's on low. We'll see how long I can keep it that before, like, it's like, yeah, turn it up to, like, all the way. Won't even be able to have a conversation with her, but like, what are you saying up there?
It's gonna be 100 degrees today.
I know they got umbrellas, and it ain't raining. I'm just saying, that's how hot it is when people got umbrellas and there's no rain. It's supposed to rain? Nope. Hot as hell. That sun gonna beat right down on you. I'm glad we got some sun though, because I got solar panels on my house that I be needing some sunlight.
This is perfect time for that.
Yes, because like the past week and a half, the clouds hate me. Yeah, they do. Like, because when it's sunny and no clouds, I'm running like almost 50 for the day, right?
Yeah.
When it's cloudy, I'm running like 9. Like, hell yeah. So like, I'm like, I guess we're gonna do this today. But I didn't realize how much the clouds are there more than they're not until you have something where you can track it and it tells you that it sucks because there's clouds.
Yeah.
So, yeah. Yay me. So you got any good plans for the 4th?
I'm gonna go see some fireworks. Not sure where yet, but I did see them last year, so
Yeah.
definitely the plan this year.
Yeah, I'm gonna set some off at my house. So just live over here.
Oh, that's nice.
Yeah, we can't shoot them up in the air, you know, but I got some that go like 20 feet. They're connected, but they still go like 20 feet in the air. But so like me and my 13-year-old daughter, we might have did a little too much. We may have gotten like 3 fireworks that are like the finale ones. So we may have like a lot of noise and fireworks going on for like 30 minutes.
Yeah.
My wife was like, y'all think you did too much? I'm not sure we did enough.
Exactly.
She's like, you better tell the neighbors what's going on in advance. I'm like, neighbors not outside. I'm trying to tell the neighbors, they don't want to come outside.
The 4th tells everybody.
Well, here's what I'm saying, like they're not illegal. The noise ordinance doesn't start until 10. I'm setting off at 8:30, 8:45. They'll be gone for about 20, 30 minutes and we'll be done. I have a hose, very careful. Now, I do set them in the middle of the road. I live off an off street, so it's not a really busy street. So I do set them off there. So like that's about the only thing anyone could say. What are we gonna do? Car sees some fireworks. Are gonna keep going? Probably not. Probably gonna wait.
Yeah.
I'm just saying.
That's all right.
Just saying. I'm from California. I had to wait through drive-bys. They can wait for my fireworks, okay? I'm just saying. Yeah, I know, I'm ridiculous. I was born this way. All right, Miss Ma'am, thank you very much.
Thank you.
Hey, you're welcome. It's nice talking to you.
Have a good one.
Yes, ma'am. You too. Have a good 4th.
Happy 4th.
Yes, ma'am. Brandon, what's going on with the happy poop? Thank you very much, Brandon. Thank you for being here. We got 22 likes. Let's go. Yeah. Oh, yeah, my wife called. Hold on one second. I was in the middle of a ride when she called, too. Not sure why she called, but let me see real quick. I don't know. Won't even call. So, what are you gonna do? How was your day yesterday, Brandon? I hope work went well for you. Taking inventory. Everyone says work was okay to good for them. No, we're not gonna go to my house just yet. I just left there. Okay, it's a little too hot for you. I got you. See, this is why I like doing rideshare, because my ass ain't got to get out the car. So I still make my money, not get overly hot. Yeah, I'd be mad as hell right now if I was doing DoorDash or anything that I had to get out of my car for. Spark. I wouldn't be mad as hell. I'd be hot as hell. Alright, so I got everyone doing their thing for me. Wife is hanging out with our daughter doing her thing. Mom is out looking for a crock pot for me. And I'm out here just working. So I'm gonna go park in this parking lot because I'm about done driving around. This parking lot's in the middle of everything too. So there's a couple spots where I can drive that I'm literally in the middle of everything. So I'm gonna sit right here, turn it around and talk to my fam for a minute right here. Yeah, so this is why I'm not working in the evenings, and that's why I'm doing a cookout anyways, but yeah, I'm working in the morning on the 4th, and that's it. Not anymore, I'm not. I did. No, I did it with a kid. I think she was 4 or 5 when she first started with me, but I absolutely did it with her. So I know the feeling. But yeah, obviously if I had a kid, I wouldn't be able to do rideshare. So, and actually that's not true now. I can have my daughter, I can have my wife in the car with me. You're allowed to have a rider with you while doing rideshare. It says it in the bylaws. Yep, me too. Can't believe my little girl is 13 now. It's crazy. It's absolutely insane. I'm trying to think what I might want to do with my day. Like, I know I got to go buy my wife the thing she wanted. I need to go and get the last couple things for the 4th of July. I got my card to do that. Yeah, don't have much left to do, but I got a couple things to get today. Because I think I need to get another thing of cream cheese. I think I need to get milk. And I need to get probably another bag of chips for the Tostito scoops. Absolutely. No, 100%. I remember those days, man. It takes, well, they always say, man, it takes a village to raise a family or a kid. So that's 100% true. Like my grandma, before she died, helped me with my daughter, my wife, my mother-in-law. All right, we're gonna do this, even though it's not a great one, and it really isn't, but you know, I just want to stay busy. So we're gonna do it. It's gonna split me on the other side of town. Maybe there's something there. I'm bored. I mean, we'll make $8. It'll be like 4.8 miles. But again, more than anything, it gets us to the next one. And we'll get to see how this person is. Hell yeah, buddy. Congrats, congrats, congrats. Brandon, you know I'm more than willing to join you when you do stuff on yours, buddy. Alright, 2560. Yeah, he's going to the hospital or over by the hospital. Maybe not the actual hospital, I'm not sure yet. Well, absolutely, man. It always is. I'm so happy for you. Proud of you. You're getting it together. Hell, we're all coming along pretty well, man. So, very happy for you. Very proud of you. And Brandon, I can't tell you I appreciate you coming back, sticking around with me. All of you. You guys, it means a lot. All right, Mark, I am here. I will tell him I'm here because it's not triggering it, so there it is. Triggered the arrive part. There we go. Where are we going exactly? Here it's coming. I'm gonna go ahead and get him going. Talk to each other, please. Mark is going to Amherst Family Practice. Okay. Mr. Mark,
Yes, sir.
how are we doing, sir?
Doing well. Sorry about that.
Oh no, don't be sorry. I just pulled in.
Okay, cool.
I saw it wasn't triggering that it said I was here, so I've arrived, so you knew I was here.
Okay, perfect.
Because normally when it says like you're on the dot foot-wise here, it notifies you.
Yeah.
It still said I was 70 feet. So
Oh, really?
Yeah, so I knew it wasn't going to notify you, so that's why I did it.
Okay.
Yeah, it's more of a, if I know it's not notifying you, or if it's
Please
been 2
use your
minutes,
seatbelt for
that's
your
when
safety.
I go ahead and just push it out there. So, I mean, you could have been ready 10 minutes ago and wouldn't have known, maybe, you know?
I didn't even know. Exactly. Yeah, I was running late. I was like, oh, hold on.
Well, it was perfect because I actually was just around the corner when I got this ride.
So that's why it's okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I was literally over by my house. I live over off of a Beechcroft,
Oh shoot.
around the corner.
Okay, yeah, we live up there.
Yeah.
Okay. So we're for Roma's right down the road.
Oh, okay. Yep.
So, gosh, how's your morning been so far?
It's been good. I mean, it's been starting to get a little steady. Like I'll tell you, believe it or not, the summertime, the start of summer, is the deadest time on. It's one of the deadest times on our platform for about a month and a half.
That's interesting.
Well,
Okay.
the reason why, I'll give you it's the customer amount is still the same. So we still have the same amount of customers to take. But what ends up happening is teachers are off of work, bus drivers are off of work, students from college are off of work. So what are they doing to make a couple extra dollars? They're jumping on rideshare.
Yeah.
So that it just, instead of there only being, okay, like usually during the school year, from about 5 in the morning till 9, there's about 4 or 5 drivers on.
Right.
Right now, at that same time, there's about 10.
Oh yeah.
And by the time 9 o'clock hits, you got about 12 or 13.
Yeah.
Now, thankfully, I've been doing this so long, I still get my rides, but instead of making like 150 in like 4 hours, it's maybe taking me 6 hours.
Okay.
So like the money is still there. It's just taking me longer to make it.
See, it's good that you see, like, it makes a lot of sense. And then, like, for instance, you know, if we have 2 delivery drivers, same situation. You know, like when school first starts to let out, we get really low on deliveries, which is kind of funny because you would think it'd be the opposite. Because, you know, the kids are home, and, you know, I'm not trying to rush to get them food. You make something at the house, you know. And in summertime, kind of gets more in, and start getting people on something different. And it's like, all right, you know, where are you?
Well, I'll tell you the exact reason why that is, and I experienced it because I'm a dad who has a kid in sports, my daughter.
Oh, okay.
So what happens is we go to cross country meets twice a week, and we go to track meets 3 days a week. Guess what I don't want to do after sitting for 3 hours outside watching my daughter run? I'm ordering pizza.
Right, yeah.
So, or I'm going to McDonald's. Like, those are the highlight nights because parents have to go work. And then parents are drugged to go watch all the activities. So do you think any parent, after not even being home until 7:30, is cooking anything?
No.
Nope. Absolutely not.
Time is an expense the same way money is.
Yeah, absolutely.
You know, and that's where convenience pays in.
Well, I mean, that's why I've done Spark deliveries for people, doing their own grocery, like shopping for people.
Yeah.
I don't even do my own grocery shopping. Like, when it's our grocery shopping time of the month, I Walmart Spark my groceries because I could be working, I could be cleaning things at the house, I could be doing things, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
And that's like an hour and a half that I could be doing something a little more important.
That's true.
Not that food isn't important, but I can't get someone to go do something in my house for me. But I can get them to do the groceries while I do it in my house.
You can't be in 2 places at once.
Absolutely.
You know?
So
it helps cut that.
Yeah.
And that does make a lot of sense, you know. And also, like I said, going back to the whole times money thing, you know, you can equate that back to, okay, this hour and a half, 2 hours, you know, spending grabbing everything. Oh shoot, maybe we gotta go to the stores. You know, between all that, your gas, your time. Like it balances out, but now you've just accomplished an extra thing. You know. So that definitely makes a lot of sense.
Like, and see, I like this job. Like, I've been doing gig work since 2019. I've been doing rideshare for about 16 months now, and I prefer this over DoorDash, Spark, anything else. Because I make way more money doing this than the other. Well, not way more, but I make more. Like I'll give you the example. Like, before me and my family went on vacation, like, I ripped off 7 weeks in a row of $1,300 to $1,500 every week.
Okay, that's really good.
Like,
now, is that with Spark and?
No, that's just rideshare.
Just rideshare.
Yeah, just rideshare.
Okay.
And that's only working, but that's coming out at 5 o'clock in the morning and being done by 12 in the afternoon.
Okay.
That's not working 12, 15-hour days.
Wow.
That's not even working 8 hours a day.
Yeah.
It's working 6 to 8 hours a day. And when it's humping and bumping, I'm at 250 in 4 to 5 hours.
Wow.
And done. And I'm not greedy. Like, I could make 500 of those days probably, but I work every day. The only time I don't work is when we're on vacations, when I got family things going on, or I'm remodeling or doing something to my house.
Right.
So, like, I solidly work 300 days a year. And at minimum, every one of those days out of the year, at minimum, I make 150. At maximum, 250.
Wow. And obviously, again, like you're saying, you could even push to go from work.
Oh, absolutely. And through the last 2 months out of the year, I do. Oh, those get crazy. Like, October, November, I get crazy out here because Christmas coming up and I just want to lock it up. You know what I mean? So, like, those 2 months, I will double up what I make monthly.
And then now, of course, so obviously you have the downside of, you know, paying for your car, gas, and taxes as well.
Well, the taxes isn't bad. Main reason why for me so far, and I've figured something out when it happens, but I have a daughter, so I get the earned income credit for that.
Right.
So what happens is I file my taxes at the end of the year, and I would normally get $5,500 back. They give me $3,500, saying we've kept $2K for your taxes. See you later. So I don't pay a penny through the whole year.
Okay.
And then when I file my taxes with the earned income credit and stuff, they say we're keeping 2,000 of you. Here's 3,500. See you next year. So I still get back an income tax.
Yeah.
Now, if I didn't have my daughter's earned income credit, the easiest way to go about that for me is I just pay about $600 every quarter to the IRS, and then I'll get a regular return like anybody else. Maybe.
So you would just set yourself up for.
Yeah. So that's what I'll do, and I'll send them to be safe about $600 every quarter.
Yeah.
And this way, because if you overpay, they'll give you money back.
Right.
But if you underpay, they're gonna put liens on your shit.
Yeah.
So I'm just saying. But also the thing about gas, this is a fully electric car.
Okay.
I pay zero, obviously, in gas. And here's the mind-blowing thing. Before I had solar panels on my house, and I do have solar panels on my house now,
Yeah.
it was costing me $30 a month to charge this. I charge it every day. All it added was $30 to my electric bill because I have a charger at my house.
Wow.
So all it cost me a month is $30. I was spending $450 a month in gas. This car is a 2023. I got it for about $13,000. It was 16, but I put $3,000 down on it. So this car is only a $231 car for a 2023.
Wow.
My insurance is $100. The cost of charging it was $30. So we're talking like $370 to run this car, and gas in my gas car would cost me $450.
Wow.
No brainer. I'd be losing money
Yeah.
if I didn't have this.
That's where your cost reduction is.
Yep.
Yeah, because I mean, I was just thinking, like, the only charging spots I know of around in town is Marcus. That's all I can think
We got some on Valley Avenue, the dealerships that are off the dealership side, so you don't have to like go parade around their dealership. You have two at the Alamo. You have a whole Sheets Bank up on 7. I mean, there are probably about 60 of them in this town. You just, because you don't have an electric car, you have no need to find them.
That's true. I'm not having an eye out.
Yeah, so when you have an electric car, you start wondering, and even though I don't need to charge publicly, like until we go on vacations and stuff, and then we do, your eyes still out.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
You never know when that emergency situation, you got to pull that index out from the back of your brain and say, hold on.
Yep.
I need to get this done.
100%.
Wow.
Well, brother, it was nice talking to you,
nice
man.
talking to you. Definitely sip my morning coffee right here.
Hell
Just get
yeah.
some electrical thoughts.
Hell yeah,
What's your
man.
name? I'm sorry.
John.
John?
Yep.
Mark.
Nice to meet you, man.
Nice to meet you, man. I definitely appreciate it.
I no problem. I hope you have a good 4th of July, too, by the way. Yes, it is.
Right.
Yeah.
So, been working all week. I didn't even know.
It happens quickly.
Yeah,
All right, man.
take
You're
it
welcome.
easy.
You too, man. Alright, they're trying to give me another one, maybe a match. It's 964, multiple stops for 3.7 miles. That's a good one if I can get it. We'll see if I can get it. Okay, that's cool. Well, I hope you get it, brother. And I hope it goes well for you, man. I really do. As well as I hope I get this one. It's right down the street. To pick them up, like, you gonna give it to me or not? Maybe it'll give it to me directly now. They tried to match me for it. They didn't give it to me in match, so maybe they'll give it to me directly now. Or not. Maybe not. Alright, I'm going to turn here and act like I'm not going to get it sent to me. And I'm going to get kind of mad if they end up sending it on me, because then I'm going to have to double up and 360 around. This might be the only time I say I hope I don't get it now. I'm not trying to have to do a U backwards. Yeah, that was a nice ride. Seemed pretty cool. 25 likes. Let's go, man. Let's go. Thank you very much, everybody. Hey, guess what they did? They sent it to me. I gotta go double back. You son of a bitch. I knew better. I knew better. All right, where are we going? Stop 1, Valley Health. Stop 2, Edge Hill Retreat Center. Okay, so you're going to Valley Health for something, and then you're going to the rehab center. All right, sounds good, Brenton. They lowered it, huh? What was it before that, Brandon? Honestly, the base pay here is $7 for a Spark. I'd go for $10, but yeah, it's $7 here. Thankfully, I have an electric car that can get up and go real quick. So we got up and go. Allison. So, DoorDash is still $2 base pay. How the hell they get away with that still to this day is beyond me. I remember when I first started DoorDash, it was $1 base pay. And then within like 6 months, it went up to $2. And it stayed at $2 for about 5 years after that. It's the most ridiculous thing and stupidest thing in the world. 26 likes, let's go. All right, so we're gonna run Brenton right up the street to some kind of doctor's office / hospital, but I think it's a hospital somewhere. I gotta wait for him and then take him to the recovery center. So, yeah, here he is now. How you doing, sir? Not too bad, buddy.
I don't know which Starbucks I'm going to. I think I fucking
It did.
that sucks.
Huh? I mean, it's the closest one because you're going to Edge Hill, correct?
Yeah.
So yeah, it's actually
Closest.
it's going to be the closest, yeah, because the other one is on Pleasant Valley.
I know.
So-
I know. I'm trying to figure this all out as we move here. So,
Yeah, I would say the hospital one does make the most sense.
And it's just, is it easy to go in? And
Yeah,
out?
no, I'll show you exactly where it's at.
Okay.
It might be a little busy, but it's easy to get in and out of the
That's all right. I
building.
mean, shit, it's good. It's fine.
Yeah, but I'll get you taken care of.
It
later.
was like when I looked at, the Uber,
Yeah,
it was 11 and Pleasant Valley's like 14.
Yeah.
So it's just out of the way.
yep,
You know.
yeah. No, we got you.
Is there another one farther away or not?
No, we got like 4 of them. It's there's one on Gateway. That's the furthest away.
There was like when I was here 14 years ago, we had to go to one out off some road by Tractor Supply.
No, that's still there. That's the original one.
That's the OG.
Yeah, that's the original one.
Yeah, so that one nobody goes to because it's so far.
And just the people who are on that side of town.
Right.
Yeah, that's it.
That's all we could do back
Yep.
14 years ago when I was at Edge Hill. I'm telling you,
Yeah.
there was no other option.
Yep.
Fuck, man. We were like, this sucks.
Well, because back then you got to think 14 years ago, KFC was still where the Starbucks is on
Oh yeah.
on Pleasant Valley.
Oh yeah,
Well, that's what the Starbucks. That's what used to be the Starbucks.
I get
was.
it. No, yeah. I've been telling my sister, I'm like, dude, I promise you there's one far away. You know, there's one somewhere. I told her it's why Tractor Supply.
Yeah. Yep. Hell, there's one up the street too.
What?
At the Martins.
I see that.
Yeah. So there's one inside the Martins.
The Starbucks?
Yeah. Inside the Martins, right up there on Sunnyside.
Well, they're smart, dude. They want to make money.
Yeah.
And why not have 4 or 6?
Yeah.
I mean, anywhere, right? Any town there is.
It's a very popular place. I will say that, man.
They supposedly make $1 million a store.
I believe it. It's ridiculous. Well, I mean, first of all, everything's expensive. Like you're hard pressed to get something like, I guess you can get something basic for like $6 maybe.
Yeah, that's still expensive.
It absolutely is, because it's basic. Back in the day, you could get $6 at like Dunkin' back in the day, and it'd be something fancy. Like you can't get nothing fancy at a coffee place now for less than $10.
Mine's $9.50.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Yep,
I get 5 shots.
Yep,
So.
but $10 bill. Like
every fucking time,
Yeah.
$9.50.
yeah, might as well.
So
have it.
you know, it's Starbucks the way
Yep.
it is. My dad was like, God damn, you're fucking crazy.
Yeah.
I drink my coffee black,
Mm-hmm.
out of the can, cost me 50 cents.
Oh.
And I get it, man. If you can do that, do it.
Yeah.
You can fucking drink that shit, do it. Why not?
Yeah, I'm not big on. I like to have a little bit of like.
Coffee.
Yeah, I like coffee, but I like to have a little flavor to it, like something. Like I'm not.
I gotta have a little bit of
Yeah.
cream and sugar
Yeah.
at least, man.
Yeah. I can't do black. If I had to do black, I just wouldn't drink coffee.
Right, I don't. And those, to me, those are the old army fucking guys, or Marines that, you know, they're just hardcore.
Yeah, those are the guys that had to eat the coffee grinds in the middle of the field
They're
because
just-
they were in
yeah.
the middle of a war.
They're just fucking hardcore.
Yeah, absolutely.
I just moved here from Seattle, so we had
Oh yeah.
Seattle's headquarters, Starbucks headquarters in Seattle.
Yeah, that's where they were from. Which
So
is
am
cool.
I going in this store here?
No, I'm gonna flip you around.
Okay.
When I say it's real easy, I mean it is just. Yeah, I just got to find a way to be able to get down there, and if I get someone on my way, then I'll have to move. But yep. I will dump you right here. Go in that door, and that's and that's where Starbucks is pretty much at.
Sweet. I'll be right back.
All right, man. I'll be floating around here waiting on you, brother. See, this is going to be a tough one because he is over here at the Starbucks and I have him here, but I have to find a parking spot that I can absolutely still see him at because he is right there at the end. He's got a little bit of a limp to him too, so we'll try to keep a good eye out on him. He's walking up a little bit. It was probably the easiest way for him to get in. Yeah, I'm a big shop fan. I'll do more on the shops than anything else. Yeah, this one's tough because I need to still be able to see him. We're gonna take him to Edge Hill. Got a $3 tip from a couple minutes. The one that I did before this one, $3. Very cool guy. So we're at 120 basically on Uber before my tip, or before this ride or anything. So I'm having a hard time because people are because where I dumped him at it's gonna be hard to see where he's at. So yeah, I don't blame you, Brandon. We're gonna have some good wait time on here because he's at the hospital with the Starbucks that's busy as all get out. But if I'm gonna be really honest with you, he was gonna be busy. No Starbucks he was gonna go to was gonna be not busy. Starbucks in my market is stupid busy no matter what. So I'm gonna try to keep a good eye on him. Like I said, he's got some issues walking and stuff a little bit. He seems to get around good, but obviously he's got some health ailments. So I'm gonna try to make sure I look out for him and get him picked up when he is ready. So he will have to do as little walking as possible. So this ride possibly could pay me, I don't know what it was paying, like 9 something. I mean, this ride by the time it's all said and done probably gonna pay me like 11 and some change. Because again, I bought him to the Starbucks that he put, and it's a busy Starbucks, but they're all busy. And the problem is you should be putting these Starbucks orders in advance. And obviously I know where he's going. He's going to Edge Hill. It's a rehab treatment facility. So obviously he wants to get his cup of coffee. He's going to be there for a couple hours doing like probably group therapy and stuff like that. Like, you know, just stay on the up and up. So hey Brandon, this is the most I'd say the best live we've had since we've started back up. I would absolutely, with the likes and just the amount of people we've had here at once and then throughout the day and stuff, I think this is the most successful live we've had since coming back. Yeah, I think the only Starbucks that wouldn't be busy, honestly, is the Starbucks that is in the Martin's grocery store. But those aren't real baristas working there either, so to speak. Not that there's a fake one, but they're Martin's employees that get cross-trained for the Starbucks. They're not just Starbucks only employees, you know what I mean? I don't care what no one says. I think it takes a skill to be able to do what they do at Starbucks. Like I was a manager at Sheetz, and like they had like a third of like the type of drinks that Starbucks had, and man, I made them and I could make them, but learning how to do them and everything, frustrating as all hell. Seriously. Thank you very much for the gold coin, Brandon. Let's go. Here he comes. I see him again. Thank you, Brandon. I hope he got where he needed. It looks like he's got what he wanted. So I'm gonna slowly get out here because again, he has got some health ailments and I want to get him taken care of. and I'm not gonna miss him. So I'll be back with you guys in a second or 10. You're welcome, buddy. No, you're good, brother. All right, time to go to the next one. We're going to Edge Hill, correct?
Oh yeah.
All right, brother. How they treating you there?
They're good.
How's sobriety going for you?
Good. Not terrible.
Okay. Well, anytime you say it's not terrible, you're doing good.
Yeah. Almost 2 years. It's like a year and 10 months.
Congrats.
Yeah,
It's a big deal.
it's crazy because I went to the Salvation Army. They have a 6-month treatment program in Seattle in 2024.
Mm-hmm.
And when I got out, I moved into sober living because
Okay.
I needed accountability.
Yeah.
You know,
Yeah.
I needed something to keep my ass straight.
Yeah.
And I was scared shitless to live on my own.
Yeah.
But my sister got me to move back here.
Okay.
She came and picked me up last week. And I'm going to tell you, my first fucking thought was, let's get high.
Man.
Seriously, like literally,
Yeah.
my first thought was, you know what? We can go to the weed store here in Seattle and I can get high.
Yeah.
And then I can move there and get high and then, you know, everything's groovy.
Yeah.
And I even thought a couple of times, you know, if I want, I can stop at a store and get some alcohol. And that's all just insane. You know what I mean? Like,
No, absolutely.
for me, alcohol is insane. I usually get behind the wheel. I don't know why. I just find a fucking car
Yeah.
and I run into another one. You know what I mean? I get in a car, drive it, run into another one, and then I'm in jail.
Yep.
You know,
Vicious cycle.
yeah, it's not. It doesn't work out happy.
Yeah.
You know, like, oh, that was fun. And go to bed and everything's normal.
Yeah.
Weed, it might take 4 to 6 years for something to come,
Mm-hmm.
but it comes. You know, it's strange, but it comes. I tried in Seattle and was doing good for like 3 to 5 years until I hit problems. Because once problems come, it's when you want to cover them up, right?
Yep.
So, you know, once little problems started coming, and unfortunately I actually lived in a motel. I don't recommend any addict to live in a motel.
No.
Because there's always somebody selling meth, somebody selling fentanyl, somebody selling blues, pills. You know, it's just not a good spot
It's the no-tell
for
motel.
an addict.
Yep.
So I found, you know, my neighbors sold blues. And I literally ended up doing 80 blues a fucking day. And, you know, I loved it.
Yeah.
Loved it. $2 a fill, though, is $160 a day.
Yeah. It's not a cheap habit.
Well, what sucks is my other neighbors get a gram of fentanyl a day. And I went to them, because I was like, you know, if I just get a gram of fentanyl for $100, I save $60, you know? So I need to just start doing that. And I went to him, and it was crazy, because that morning, I decided to quit doing blues.
Yeah.
I was just over it. And he came to bring me my gram of fentanyl, and I told him, I said, dude, I'm sorry, I've never done it. I don't want to start, you know. And here, I gave him my 80 blues I had gotten that morning.
Yeah.
And he fucking hugged me, like, you know.
Yeah.
And he just loved me for that, and I just thank God. You know what I mean? I made the decision, thank God, not to try the fentanyl.
Yeah.
Otherwise, I'd probably still be on it.
Yeah.
You know, it's not an easy drug, dude. That, I mean, my sister was on it for 5 years, and she Dude, her nods. I don't know if you know what a nod is. Her nods are insane.
Yep.
It makes you so high.
Yeah, my cousin died of fentanyl and heroin overdose. Yeah.
It's no good.
No.
It ain't nothing to play around with. And everybody dies.
There's no happy ending.
No.
I've never heard a story where it started off with I did heroin or I did fentanyl.
The only person I'm going to tell you right now that's successful, I'm not going to tell you that he's happy because I don't know. But he's successful is Keith Richards.
Oh, yeah,
Right?
yeah.
Keith Richards literally every year flies to like Switzerland or something to get a blood transfusion
Yep,
so he can keep doing the heroin.
yep,
He doesn't touch fentanyl,
yeah,
he does heroin.
yep.
And he call him successful.
Yeah, kind of crazy.
Don't know if he's happy.
Yeah.
You know?
Yeah,
He might be the only one. Otherwise, no.
yeah. No, that's true.
And it's, I mean, when I did heroin, I loved it. I can't tell you. I just loved it. You know, back when I did it, it was 25 years ago.
Yeah.
And I'm 51, so 25 years ago, heroin wasn't bad. We were all shooting it. It was China White,
Yeah,
and it wasn't bad.
it
was
did.
good to us. You know, it treated us well. You know, we didn't have people dying.
Yeah,
Crazy, but
things get made a lot differently too over the years. People start making things, cutting things
That's it, yeah.
with different things.
they got
and-
like xylophane out now or something.
Yeah.
Back then, dude, it was simple. It was just kind of like good heroin, and you know, we would get 20 bags, and I'd fuck my girlfriend all weekend, just shooting dope with her. And that was it. That was great. You know, life was good.
Yeah,
Or I would do it on my recliner, you know, with my back scratcher, because you eat itch all the
Yeah.
time. You know, it was the good old days. But then I went to treatment in 2001, you know, before that,
yeah,
and got off. Well, actually, my first treatment. That place, I thought that was right. Yeah, it is what it is. Nowadays, honestly, you can't do nothing. You can't do a line of cocaine. You really shouldn't smoke weed from somebody. You don't know
exactly.
exactly, and it's going to be really hard for you to know exactly what's in there, right? So, you know, I got a friend, and she was a severe alcoholic in Seattle. And she went out one night, like she always did, got drunk with her friends, went back to their house to do a line of coke,
Yeah,
and died instantly because it wasn't coke.
yeah,
It was fentanyl.
yeah,
And she didn't know. She didn't have a clue.
Yeah.
Nobody was going to tell them. They don't care. Because they don't care about you or anybody else. They're
No.
just,
they're just trying to not only get their money, but they're also trying to hook you and get you back. That's why they lace that shit with all the good, you know what I'm saying?
insane. That's insane, right?
Yeah, well, hell yeah. Like, that's
You
why.
used to be able to go do a good line of cocaine, you know, with somebody at a bar.
Yeah.
That used to be easy. Now,
You just don't know what you're doing now.
No.
That's the problem.
now fentanyl could be in your weed.
Yeah,
You know,
that's
without
true.
Without a doubt.
Yep.
So, you know, you could have a fucking 12 or 13-year-old go smoke a wall
Yeah.
and boom. You know, it's just pure insanity. So, I just stay clean, you know, it's
Yeah.
easier
Yep.
for me just to stay clean and come up here once a day.
Yep. And at least you know you're going to be alive at the end of the day.
Oh, 100%.
Like, so,
I'm good.
Yep.
I'm going to go to sleep in my bed.
Yep. Yeah. And you're not going to drive a car and play bumper
Nah,
cars.
dog, no.
So,
Thank you, man.
hey, you're welcome, man. It was nice seeing you, brother.
I'm sure I'll see you again. I'm going to do this twice a day, every day.
All right, man. Well, I'll be
What's
out
your
here.
name?
John.
Brent.
Okay.
Either way.
Hey, man.
Brent.
You have a good one, brother.
Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you too, brother.
Let me get my cane out.
Oh, you're good, man. Take your time.
All right, thank you.
Yes, sir. Have a good one, man. You're welcome. Good guy. Nice guy. I like talking to new different people. Blue Jay, what's going on? Yes, but I'm not a very big PC gaming person. I'm more of the online, my console type person. Blue Jay, how you been, buddy? Thank you for coming. Don't forget to like the live. We are on record number of likes here today. We are at record number of likes. Yep, I told you, man, the people, they're interesting. Some of the people you get doing this job are super interesting. I got a match. I'm gonna start driving there like they're gonna give it to me. They didn't, but they could give it to me in directly. So I'm still gonna head that way. Have you? Yeah. He gave me a $2 tip. Thank you, sir. Yeah, cross country's no joke. I run with my daughter. We do what they call in the winter series in the winter time, where we run like 3 miles 8 times. So it's we I do it with her because she tells me all the time, if I'm gonna do it, so are you. Well, it doesn't look like they're gonna give it to me, so I'm headed this way maybe for nothing. But that's okay. 28 likes, let's go. All right, buddy. Yeah, it was a wild conversation. Yeah. It's a pretty cool gig, man. I like it. Some wild people with some interesting stories and interesting people with some wild ass stories. It's a little bit of mixture of both. Alright, so obviously I didn't get that one. That would have been super nice, but apparently that would just been too easy for him to give it to me. We're at 15 rides so far, so that's not too bad. Oh, it's all good, brother. Sometimes it does that on purpose. Sometimes it just starts you off behind. So you're here, and that's all I'm at. That's all that matters. Hell, once upon a time there, like way back when I first started with this, I believe Princess would end up starting Princess like 2 minutes behind the live. And then she finally figured out, and then I guess made sure she jumped up because it kept starting her like it's automatically like in the live a couple minutes behind. Yeah, it happens. Alright, we're heading back on over my side of town. We're probably about middle part of the town I live on. I like to stay on. Look at all that traffic coming the other side. Do not want to come up that side. What the hell is going on? Cars, 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 cars. What the hell is going on? I didn't see no accidents, so that's not the case. It is just, we're at a standstill on the other side of the road going up the way I just came up. Oh, I didn't actually come up this way. Okay. Wow. This is wild. And see, this is what makes me not want to work in the afternoons, the evenings really, because traffic just gets worse as the day gets longer. All right, buddy. You gotta go. You have a good one, brother. I hope you make some good money today too, man. Hope we all do. Princessa, you still around? You still out here killing it? Yeah, my traffic just sucks probably from about 11 or 12 o'clock for the rest of the damn night. Oh, okay, you're good. Cool deal, man. Yeah, I'm not sure. Got my propane tank, my second one. So we are good to go for the 4th, man. Good to go. That ain't happening. Yeah, unfortunately here, man, I'm usually on the main roads because that's where everyone wants picked up. Now, when they drop off, yeah, but I mean, sometimes you can't get to anywhere other than going the main road. You eventually get to a side road, but yeah, it takes a minute. Yes, but are they paying better than usual? Well, ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to jump off here, guys. I've got to go get some things real quick, and then I'm going to go take them home and see what I'm going to do for the rest of the day. I appreciate everyone coming on here and joining me. Thank you very much. I will be back out here tomorrow. I will see all of you then. I hope all you guys kick ass and take names. Holly at your mark.